What up, what up, what up? How y'all doing? All right, look, check it out. We are live right now. Shout out to everybody. This is Critique Fridays, man. We are here to listen to your music. Check it out while we're on the live, and we get to hear some new dope Christian hip hop music. Critique it. Or if you were trying to just promote your music, you can do that as well. But just know that if you submit for Critique Fridays, you're going to get critiqued if you pay the full amount. So this is how we do it. You pay for an amount, whether it's $50, $20. If you pay $20, you get to just promote a minute of your song. We'll play it. You know, you hear the chat give you a feedback. And that's it. But if you want to get a professional critique by myself and the chat, you can go ahead and submit right now. Pay $50 for that. Email us to rapzilla.com. You're going to get an automated email coming right back to you. After that happens, you can check it out, watch the show, and you'll see for yourself what we say about your music live. So yeah, man, we are live right now. Rapzilla.com. On Beat Music. This is the dramatic scene in the movie. This is where everything matters. One shot. One opportunity. Are you gonna do this? One shot. You need to do this now. Go ahead and submit your music. Shout out Proof Apparel, everybody. Shout out Skater Car. Shout out to the Lil Adriel. Shout out to Jamil Official. Shout out to Risen Music. Hey, yeah, I had to get dramatic. Sorry. I mean, what up, everybody? How y'all doing? Hey, bro. Proof Official. Thank you, guys. I did see that notification. Shout out to Proof Apparel. They actually sending me some dope merch. Y'all go give them a follow. Y'all go cop some of their gear. Proofapparel.com. Show them some love, man. Tap in with them. They got some new stuff coming out, looks like. And yeah, man, I'm trying to wake up. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, this is what happened. See, what happened was I set my alarm, right, for like 7:40. Because I had been out all day getting the brakes and rotors changed on my car. And that mug took forever. I had to get all 4 of them changed. Oh, sorry. Proofapparel.shop. Proofapparel.shop. Y'all go show them some love. So, yeah, man. I was doing that today. I was like, dang, bro. And I was out since this morning, and I hadn't eaten anything. I told my wife, can we please go get something to eat right after this? She was like, yeah, babe, let's go. What do you want? And I was like, craving dill pickle wings. Now, here's the thing. I've been eating, I've been trying to eat different. My wife's like, oh, let's go to, fast food real quick. I'm like, I ain't trying to do fast food. I ain't trying to do no burger. I ain't trying to do none of that. I don't be eating that anymore. I ain't trying to do that. The closest thing to fast food that I be getting is pizza. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I ain't doing any like McDonald's, none of that. I don't do that no more. If I go to a fast food joint, I'm getting freaking what's it called? Salad. I'll be getting a salad, grilled cheese or grilled chicken salad. You should have brought your ride down to Houston. So, hey, candy painted. Hey, bro. As long as y'all promise me a grill when I walk out, I ain't tripping. That would be dope. Uh, so like, I was craving these wings, right? And I don't be like. Here's the thing. I eat wings. Wings are wings. People be changing the meaning of chicken nuggets and think they call them wings. You understand? They be saying, "Oh yeah, boneless wings is wings." It's like, no, that's chicken nuggets, fool. Stop lying to yourself. What the junk? Stop lying to yourself. Anything was good. I'll be excited for tonight. Corey, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Yeah, you hit me right. My bad. And I got here late, and you're like, "Hey, man, are y'all doing it today?" I'm like, "Yeah, man. What's up?" and I jump on here like at freaking 9:30, bro. But like I said, I was getting to my story. What had happened was, yeah, I ever talked to a Mexican? They're like, see, what had happened was, I went to go get my wings. I ordered them junk, and I was like, "Hey, let me get my wings." I ate those joints, and mind you, wings. I don't feel like they're actually not as bad as what people might think. It depends on the ones you get. So if you get breaded wings, bruh, anything breaded and fried like that is like not good for you. So I'll be getting the traditional wings, bro. I'll be eating dry rub too because I don't like when my hands are all like, saucy, todo eso. I can't do that, bro, because if I do, it's just like I'm already getting dirty with the wing, and I'm like sauce all over my hands, bro. I can't do that, bro. I can't. And then like, me walk out all over my face. And I can't. So I'll be getting the dry rub. I got me some dry rub, dill pickle wings. Fire, by the way. They had a whiskey peach. I was like, I'm going to try both. And I did. And that's good protein, by the way. And they did it really, really well. And, nombre, I ate it and I felt very like, I was done. I was like, oh, I need to go to bed. I was so tired, bro. So I went to the house. I was like, I'm going to try to catch like a 30-minute nap. No, hombre, wait. I woke up freaking at 9 o'clock. I was like, what happened to my alarm? My wife woke me up. She goes, why aren't you in the studio? And I'm like, oh my God. I thought I was asleep. I didn't know. I thought I put my alarm on and that junk didn't even wake me up. Bro, it was bad. It was bad. I woke up. I'm like, oh my gosh. I hope Chad's not on my phone, like freaking out. But no, everybody was cool about it. I woke up. I didn't even have no messages. I just had Steven saying like, hey, ready when you are. And I was like, cool. Hey, real quick, Karina, whoever DeReezy is, and Shiloh, I cannot find your hold on. I can't find you, Karina, DeReezy, Shiloh. I can't find you guys. So if you're in the chat, please let me know. Please let me know. That way we can find your joint. Because sleep is essential. Bro, I was tired, bro. When I say I was tired, I was like, bro, I need a nap right now. Because if I don't get this nap, I'm going to be on, Critique Fridays. Everybody gets a one tonight. So I crashed out, man. I took the nap of my life. I woke up not knowing where I was. Those are actually the best naps. When you wake up and you're like, where the heck am I? because it's good. It's a good nap, bro. And people think like people and this perception of like, hey, oh, you take naps, like, bro, you're lazy. It's like, nah, fool. I work hard to take these naps. People don't value the importance of sleep. People think it's nothing like it's I'll sleep when I die. Fool, you gonna die if you don't sleep. I got a track on Spotify. Anthony Croson, show me you. I could use some help. Hey, do me a favor, across on life. You can submit it here. Don Renee, what is up? I didn't even see you. Girl, I was like, where's Dawn? Last Friday, I was like, where is she? Where is she? Like, where's she been? Yeah, bro. If you are trying to get your song heard and listened to, email us right now to Rapzilla Live. We will do a professional critique for you. Mind you, guys, we are critiquing. Okay, I had so many people hit me up last Friday. So many people hit me up last Friday. One guy demanding a refund. Another one upset about what I said. Another one saying that what I said was embarrassing and disrespectful. I had a lot of people hit me up, and I'm like, do y'all not realize that this is a critique show? This is what we do. We tell you guys what is wrong and what is okay and what is good. And if you think that everything we said was wrong, then that's a you problem. That's not a me problem. Because I have nothing wrong with you fools. I have everything, I'm good. I'm Gucci on my end. You know what I'm saying? Jay Blev, what's up, brother? So, yeah, you can submit. The information's right here down at the bottom. Right here at the pinned comment. And y'all can tap in and submit. That's just where it is. YouTube, what's up, YouTube? God bless you too, man. I see y'all. Sorry, I missed some of y'all's comments, brothers. I'm so sorry. Twitch in the building. What's up, dealer? Rocks. What's up? When did we submit the music? Can I submit and then DM a refund tomorrow? You be surprised, dealer, at how many people do that crap, bro. GA the Apostle said, where do we submit? Give me 1 second. You can email us. Email us your music at Rapzilla. No, hombre. I almost put Raspa. Rapzilla Live. Submit. I type like a 3-year-old. Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. Make sure y'all get on the critique list, fellas or ladies or Hermes. Okay, let's go. Can you play House of I don't even know how to pronounce that, brother. You can go ahead and email us right now and wait for the automated email you're going to get back. And then if follow the directions in that, it will tell you what we do here. We critique, because it is called a critique show. It will tell you where to pay and how much it is and all that good mess. Hey, Obi, I sent you my music, brother. Just wanted to find out if you guys got it. Game over. Let me know the name of the song. We got somebody in the beginning by the name of D Reezy. I don't know where the email is for that one. I'm like looking around for the artist, D Reezy or Shiloh. I can't find any of y'all. So, you guys need to make sure that y'all put y'all's info, the proper info that y'all are pulling in y'all's notes. Make sure that y'all putting it in y'all's email, because some of y'all don't even write anything. Y'all just send a MP3, and I'm like, hey, fool. Or some of y'all have sent just a link, and I'm like, is this the person that we're looking for? Because I cannot find them. D Breezy. Okay, let's go. Let's go. All right. With that being said, y'all already know, man.
It's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
Look, I got all comfortable, bro. I'm like, hey, man, I ain't trying to go to work like this. So I'm going to go work with my hoodie. It gets cold as a mug in the studio. So I'm like, put my hoodie on. And if it gets warm, I got shorts. Feel me? You know what I'm saying? So, bang, bang. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Email us right now to rapzilla.com. I am your host, OB, a.k.a. OnBeat Music, a.k.a. your grandma's favorite producer, a.k.a. the CHHANR, man. I ain't ashamed to say it. Sometimes I cry in the rain, and then I realize it's Friday. I have to critique these 3s and 4s. What up, Evan? Oh, man, that's hilarious. All right, let's get it going. First artist tonight is an artist by the name of Chetty. Chetty. The song is called Never Let Me Go. He's from Australia. Good day, mate. Another shrimp on the bobby. I just gotta ask, Chetty. I just gotta ask. Did the dingo eat your baby? Did the dingo eat? Did the dingo eat your baby? Did it? All right, crocodile Dundee. Let's go. I'm just kidding. What up, Chetty? How you doing, man? Welcome to Critique Fridays. He said, yeah, man, he's got a new song coming out. This one's called Never Let Me Go. Chetty. I like that little photo you sent me, the artist photo you sent. That's pretty cool. Let's go. Never Let Me Go by Chetty. Let's see. First one on the cue.
Yeah. Oh. He will never let me go. Yeah. Oh, he will never let me go. Never let me go. Oh, he will never let me go. Before by the Holy Ghost, the one seated on the throne. We in the presence of the gold. There's billions and yet he know me. Stay ready and he chose me to the one who goes before me. Keep me in your arms and hold me. I know you got me.
Yeah, I've been shaking hell in prison cells. Yeah, I've been swerving every Jezebel. Yeah, daytime over, time to ring the bell. Ay, time to break the spell. Ay, he will never let me go. Oh, he will never let me go. Oh, he will never let me go. People been capping this, crazy as mercy is infinite. This is the flow that they couldn't get off the internet. You know we winning it. God already verified it. I don't even need a blue tick. God put his stamp on it, waiting, he mailing it.
Around. This Holy Spirit within, this Holy Spirit around. This Holy Spirit you got, protected in every corner. Repeat, listen to dawn. The favor got me the bone. It shakes legacy like Giannis. You'll never let me go.
This the flow that turn atheists to believers, yeah. And this the flow that got labels asking for features, yeah. Could never sell my soul for a pair of the sneakers, yeah. I see the tomb and I know he can't be defeated now.
I don't take no L's. God's got more world. I'm set free and brand new. Can't keep me in this jail. I'm out of the gates, yeah. Out of the grave, I'm alive. Out of the gates, yeah. Out of the grave, we are alive. Yeah. I don't take no L's. God's got more world. I'm set free and brand new. Can't keep me in this jail. I'm out of the gates, yeah. Out of the grave, we are alive. Out of the gates, yeah. Out of the grave, I'm alive. Let me go. Oh, he will never let me go. Oh, he will never let me. I don't take no L's. No. God's got more world. I'm set free and brand new. Can't keep me in this jail. I'm out of the gates, yeah. Out of the grave, I'm alive. Out of the gates, yeah. Out of the grave, we are alive. I don't take no L's. God's got more breath. I'm set free and brand new. Can't keep me in this jail. I'm out of the gates, yeah. Out of the grave, I'm alive. Out of the gates, yeah. Out of the grave, we are alive. Yeah.
Okay, not a bad way to open up Critique Fridays. That was Chetty. Never Let Me Go. Chat, what you thinking? Evan, I love you, dog. Thank you for the badges, brother. I appreciate it. Game over. Did you pay for your spot, bro? Just let me know if you paid. And if you did, let me know your your PayPal email because I don't see it on my list so far. So do me a solid. Make sure that you paid for your spot. If you did, holla at me. Let me know. This is not bad at all. It needs more bass, a little more emotion because the beat sounds like it should go NF mode, but it's nice. The song should be called Out of the Gates. That'd be dope. Enrique, you said back my face. What you say? What you saying? What does that mean, brother? We are not doing that today. Okay, listen. let me let y'all know who I have in the queue right now. We had Chetty. That was just Chetty, by the way. I know Australian time is different right now. They're probably just waking up. We got Jay Fields coming up after that. Then we have Golden Child who paid for 2 spots. Thank you. Shout out Golden Child. Then we have Corey Binks and Genuine together. Then we have my when we got my guy Ray G and Just Rays, and then my homegirl Dia with my boy Muted Mike. Man, that's who we have right now in the queue. Chetty, oh, there he is. Listen, Chetty, I'm gonna get right to this one though. Shout out to you, man. You really surprised me, mate. I don't know if that's a... Evan gave it a 7.83. Now listen, here's the thing. Evan giving it anything above a 5 is big, bro. So shout out Evan, man. He ain't trying... Evan is not trying to get blocked. Can't give it an 8, but it was close. They need to bring the table and bring out the Dudley Boys. Here's where I was gonna get with that. So I can translate for you guys. Just send it OB. Got the receipt in the email. Appreciate you. Game over. I should be getting it in my queue in a minute. I'm at an 8 too, Don. I'm at an 8. I think we're all in the same agreement. It was almost there, brother. I think Chetty. I think it was almost there for me. My only issues is like it needs some more production value, and some mixing and mastering. So like the mixing and mastering, it was a really safe mix. This sounds like the mix you would slap on after you're like, okay, I recorded this real quick. Like it's just like it's not even an intentional mix. It's like just something quick to just have your song idea like kind of done. You know what I'm saying? That way you can go back and if you needed to re-record and get it really mixed and mastered, you know, you can send that off. This will be like the mix that you send to somebody who's going to feature on this and be like, hey, what you think about this song? I want to feature you on this. Can you record on it? You know what I'm saying? So it's not a solid mix where I feel like the low end was very much lacking. It felt like it was wanting to be heard, and the compression in the mix was like holding it back. So, game over. I got you, brother. You just came in on the queue. And we also got Anthony Crosson. Chicago. Anthony Crossan with he's on the queue as well. So Anthony, let me know what's your song title. Chetty, you definitely need some low end inside of the record because it's gotta hit, bro. Especially with the style you're switching back and forth between like drill and like traditional trap music. It's like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So DKMB, what's up, man? How you doing? So yeah, I think the snare too wasn't hidden where it needed to be hitting. That was more in the mix again. I can hear it just trying to peek out of the whole song, but it's not hitting. It just wasn't hitting at all. So overall quality of the mix and mastering was just not there. Like it was good, don't get me wrong, but like to a Spotify curator or anybody who's a true curator is gonna look at this and be like, dang man, I want to playlist this, but it just doesn't have that proper mix and master. Now when I was talking about production quality, the one thing that I felt like it needed was some drops. Like I felt like there was moments in there where like the beat needed to drop out and your voice just needed to be heard. And then even with the mix and mastering too, you needed some flares, bro. Some things that were one of your like certain words that you were saying needed to be more emphasized, and like a crazy delay with like some crazier effects, like reverb effects. Not like stadium reverb effects, but it could have been like a hallway reverb effect where it sounds like you're trapped in a dark dungeon type effect. So it's like those types of things you needed to add. Is just more quality control within the mix and mastering, and a little bit of post-production where you had some drops and things like that. That's pretty much it. Other than that, I wanted to hear what a proper mix and mastering would have sounded like with this song, because Dawn was saying that she felt like you need a little bit more energy. Now sometimes it could be due to the mix and mastering. If you got a proper mix and mastering, it will bring out your vocals way more than you expect. I've seen that happen like crazy, where I'm like, I've gotten back a feature where I'm like, yo, they didn't do it justice. They didn't give me the emotion I wanted. And I sent it into mix to just try to get something out of it, and it sounds way different. It sounded way different. Like it was like they re-recorded it or something. But I was like, yo, you didn't. I know they didn't, but it was insane. So as I said, mixing and mastering, some post-production stuff, where you do some drops and all that good mess. If you need to re-record and like give it a little bit more energy on some points, that would be cool too. So, but you still got an 8 for me, bro. It's still got an 8 for me. It was solid. It was a solid record. Solid record, man. Chetty, I definitely want to hear more. I want to hear more. Shout out to Chetty, man. That song was called "Never Let Me Go." Appreciate it, man. You said naps are good for Obi. This is one of the most thorough critiques ever heard you give. Really? Chetty, it's CHETTY. Is it on Spotify? Is it out yet? Is it out yet, Chetty? I didn't see if it was out yet, by the way. So y'all go give my man a follow and show him some love. He's like, love it. I'll take it. Thanks for the feedback. This is so good. Chetty, we want to hear more from you. We did not know Christian hip hop, CHH, Australian rappers existed. So, good day, mate, from down under. The only like Australian I know is like Patty Mills and Muselk. That's all I know. And Lucifer. Those are the only Australians I know. Now I know a new one. His name is Chetty. Listen to the last. Wait, what? Listed to the last hour? What you talking about? He said, "Yes, sir. We out here." That's what's up, man. All right, let's keep it going, man. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, email us right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. We are going to continue with this song, or with the new song called Put 'Em Up. In the name of Jesus. This one's called Put 'Em Up by Jay Fields. And yeah, he has a song produced by Tone Jones. Okay. Let's check this one out. Jay Fields in the building. Put 'Em Up. Let's check it out. Woo.
Defense is down, I need to put 'em up. Protect me like the walls of Jerusalem. Prepare to fight and to go to war. It's time to throw some hands. It's time to put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, yeah. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, yeah. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, oh yeah. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up.
Take on my music, Yeshua, to have a major influence because you raised from the tomb. My life is making a movement, making its way the way you is, just like a stairway to heaven built on the foundation of the Lion of Judah, surrounded by the walls of Jerusalem, keeping out all intruders. Loaded cannons got the shooters and the archers. All your sons, all your daughters, change hearts, change minds. New medulla oblongatas from the heavenly doctor. That's our Abba, that's our Father. Sing your troops, boots and water. All the martyrs receive the medal of honor from the holy battle. Waging war up on the ancient anaconda, trying to slide and sneak up on us, trying to bite us with this venom on his head. We be stomping, we be marching to the beat of the drum of victory, cause we more than conquer. No apologies, no excuses. Sinner have you up in ruin, cause that sin is a nuisance. I put that sin in the noose. I had to
Defense is down, I need to put 'em up. Protect me like the walls of Jerusalem. Prepare to fight and to go to war. It's time to throw some hands. It's time to put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, yeah. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, yeah. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, oh yeah. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up.
help me to study your word, help me to remain a student, lest I cave into my foolish ways and think sinning is cool. But I know that ain't the truth. Covenant eyes on my computer for them days I be thinking stupid, moving away from godly maneuvers. Then my defenses down, had me on the ground, falling into sin, had me calling out to my God for forgiveness. It's a war that we fighting, oh I feel it, yeah, oh I feel it, oh I feel it, defense is going up, had to put them up, yeah it's getting tough, I ain't giving up, it's a fight to the finish and my fist is up, on me crawl, I was in the mud, under fire, I was getting stuck, Holy Spirit launch your missiles up, Holy Scripture tug, get my ammo, that's my ammo, raise your pistols up, lift a war cry to the heavens, Lord protect us, like the walls of Jerusalem, the Bible is your weapon, don't you be afraid to use it, son.
Defense is down, I need to put 'em up. Protect me like the walls of Jerusalem. Prepare to fight and to go to war. It's time to throw some hands. It's time to put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, yeah. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, yeah. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, oh yeah. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up.
Medulla oblongata.
That's hilarious. All right, man, that was Jay Fields with his song "Put 'Em Up, Put 'Em Up, Put 'Em Up." What y'all think? Vibe? I feel like No Big Deal will get on this. Great discipleship track to encourage believers. I can vibe with it. It's a writer. I agree, man. How can I suggest my favorite song? We're taking submissions right now from artists. So if you got a song, you can email us to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Make sure you pay for your spot, and then we'll tap in. So, yeah, man. I think Jay Fields, this was a nice record, man. In the beginning, I ain't gonna lie, I was a little off put by the hook. I started to understand the hook as it went, but I do think it needs more work. Verses were dope. I was like, homie can spit. He had like a lot of knowledge of what he was talking about. You seemed very confident. Your content was on point. And your delivery was nice. You kept me in tune. And yeah, man, I think your voice was you had a great voice for this track. Y'all complimented each other, the beat and your your track definitely complimented each other. I think my only, I guess, issue preference would have been more so on the hook. Like, I really believe the hook needs to be redone, whether you had some harmonies in there or I keep hearing in my head, Just Raised on this hook. I really believe he would shut this hook down and it would be the perfect voice for you. Other than that, man, my man killed this joint. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed this song. I thought it was a good one and I wanted to love it for sure. You said Anderson .Paak film? I can hear Anderson on this, right? Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the hook lyrics. It was different. I was trying to like when you started it with that hook, I was really thrown back. I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. But then when the verse came in, I was like, yo. So I think I would structure it differently too. This sounds like it needed the verse to come in before the hook came in. You feel me? Because you started with the hook. I would have liked for the verse to be put forward and start with that joint as opposed to like throwing me all in with the hook. I was like, I don't know about how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. You feel me? So, you said it's just different, but it's stuck in my head. I can hear it in my head too, but I'm like, I hear it in my head with another voice or done differently. And the way I hear it in my head is like, because he had doubles on the hook, but it was like, it would have been nice if it wasn't just doubles. It was like harmonies, different harmonies, kind of backing his voice up because that would have been so smooth in my opinion. It would have like, think about when Kendrick does like melodic things, he has like harmonies behind it. Think about West Coast, a lot of West Coast rappers, when they do melodies, they have a lot of like soft harmonies behind it. And when I hear that, I'm like, yo, okay, this is riding, this is dope. So it definitely needed that type of vibe. That's what I'm saying. Like somebody like a Just Raised would give it that vibe for real. So Jay Fields, I'm mad at 8 with this one too. I just think you need to change the hook. I like the record a lot. I just think he needs to change the hook. That's it. Maybe somebody else on the hook. And that's it. Like, that's kind of where I'm at. Mix was good. The beat was fire. You know, it's Tone Jones, so I didn't expect anything less. Yeah. Easily 8 for me. Another 8. Sheesh, y'all coming out with some bangers in the beginning, bro. Shout out to you, bro. I definitely want to hear more from you, Jay Fields. Thank you for submitting, man. Chat, where you at? Guys, if you just tapping in, again, we are doing submissions right now. Rapzilla Live Submit at Gmail. Okay, why this gotta happen? Instagram be tripping. Again, Rapzilla.com. Submit your songs to Rapzilla Live Submit at Gmail.com. Get with me. Send me your record. We can check it out. We are listening to songs. We have a lot of spots available still. My man Evan gave it an 8 as well. Evan, you drink coffee today, bro. Mutant Mike gave it an 8.5. That's cool. That's cool. I don't mind that. I hope y'all be giving it fair ratings though. I don't want y'all to be rating it if I'm like, Obi rated it this, so I'm gonna, I'll either agree with him or go under. Or it's like, bro, if you think it's a 10, say it. I love when people challenge me on like different ratings, you know what I'm saying? Evan's like, I'm feeling good tonight. That's hilarious. Jason, is that you, Jay? Jay Fields? You said respect, bro. Hey, respect to you too, man. You killed it, bro. You did a really good job. You did a really good job, brother. I feel like, hey, Jay, I feel like you would go good on one of these beats that I'm selling right now. Honestly. All right, man, let's keep it going. We got Golden Child. And we have, what's it? Golden Child and Don't Fold by Bloom. Oh, Bloom Boyd sent 2 tracks. They paid for 2 spots. Shout out to Bloom Boyd. And they said that he wants to be a songwriter rather than a rapper. So neither of these songs have been released anywhere, but I do want some honest feedback. The songs are called Golden Child and Don't Fold. His IG is at Bloom Boyd _. Bet. All right, Bloom. Let's go ahead and check this record out. We got the first one called Golden Child. Let's see what we got. Usually, I gotta say this. Usually, people like artists who desire to be more songwriters than they like to be an artist. Those guys, I like those guys a lot. I like those artists a lot because I feel like they're focused on the true meaning of what we started doing music for, which was the message. You know what I'm saying? Jason, Jay Fields, you said which one? It's a beat that I have on my SoundCloud. It's like the only beat that's up for sale right now. It's called King Internet. Or if you go to my Instagram at here, look, you know what? I'll just play that joint for you, bro. Let me play that joint for you. But before I lose my train of thought, I like artists that like to when they're like, man, I want to be a writer more so than a rapper, because they focus on the true meaning and the message of why we did music in the first place, which is the message of the song. Like when we start doing music, a lot of it was to portray what we're feeling inside in a form of like in a different type of art form. You know what I'm saying? And I think that art has been lost a lot lately. It's just more of like what sells as opposed to like what's more impactful. That's why artists like John Bellion, who's a crazy writer, ridiculously dope writer, and a ridiculously dope producer and artist in general. That's why people like him are so important, because they still have that desire to create beautiful art, beautiful and meaningful art. Not more so like, hey, trendy. Hey, like whatever's new right now, I'm going to make it like that. You know what I'm saying? So, Bloom, I really am curious to see how you sound, man. And I feel like people like that are more than wanting to be songwriters are usually the most creative artists out there. So, real quick, before I play Bloom, Jay, the beat is called King Internet. It's right here. I'm going to play it real quick, just a little snippet. I have it for sale right now. If you got a budget, holla at your boy. Yeah, so that's the beat I'm selling right now. You know, if you're interested, tap in with your boy. Hit me up at my DMs. Let's go to Bloom Boyd with their song Golden Child. Let's check that joint out.
Wow, Ray.
Is this just the beat? What? I thought it was. Is this the right track? Bloom, Boyd, are you in here? I know, I want to hear something like, what's that 9 to 5? It's that cool, what's that eyes? When I'm on like times, when I'm up in the bone like rhymes, and in the count like trines, and to the bone like rhymes, and I don't like I don't like trines, so like kid don't tank, I don't like you in the king, I don't bump into the same, I don't like in the tank, so turn the case like run a race, and a race like thunder days, and turn the turn. I'm moving like Prana, come like on the turn on the rings like I've been saying my man's something not fashion, my man like fashion, and send me front of confessions, my mind remnants of ration, but I've been like you in kissing in the time, but I'm on my you right, like I be saying in my mind, like don't turn the phrase like Crown the Kings like I'm down the veins and I'm under in like don't count the veins and I'm counting veins like don't turn off all of my like wings. I give a moment of silence when my pants and on my pants. Damn it, like understands and then sound stays. Phone in, phone cans, it's on 10 phone plays. You should say like yes, sir. That was dope. That one was dope. But I was expecting. He said, "See, can y'all tag homeboy? Is Bloom Boyd is at BLOOMBOYD _ That's his IG. Cause I wonder if they sent me the right track, bruh. I'm really curious. I'm really curious as to if they sent me the right track. I like this beat. Like the beat was nice. Yeah, the at is Bloom Boyd. BloomBoyd Just somebody tag them and let them know. Hey, we just played a beat. We didn't know if it was like just the beat or you know what I'm saying. Ray G, what's up, brother? You said that sounded better than most of the Momo rappers out there. It's BLOM. Here, let me see if I can put it in. At BLOOM BOYD _ like that. All right, let's play the next one. I like that one. I think that was a fire beat. Like that was like a 10 of a beat. You know what I'm saying? Love the hook idea too. It was nice, beautiful, subtle, but like effective. Arnold, what up, chulo? Let's hear the other one because I want to. I'm really interested in hearing the other joint and seeing if maybe they sent me the wrong file. This next one is called Don't Fold. Don't Fold. So let's check this joint out. Hey, yo, Millie.
Whoa, nah. Whoa, nah, nah, nah. Slow down. Don't know about you. Back up. 3 feet to get these shots. Partners. I'll spin you around the block. Father. I'll pop right off your top. Bright colors. I'll be less than you saw. This dollar. My Libra won't give a Morola. You broke it, now you scar.
I get what she's doing. But I thought it was.
Whoa, nah, nah, nah. Don't lie, you ain't believing, now you struck you. You see the king and wanna switch. Oh, nah, this ain't the thing you trust yourself. So stop, you walk a chain back to the slums. So yeah, weekend in these, you been a brick. And now, the whole gang know just how you feel. You ain't out, it never been cause you a defector.
Okay. Chat, what y'all think? Okay, so I think I get it now. Bloom Boyd. By the way, my bad. I'm sorry. I thought I was saying he. I just didn't know. My bad. So it's a it's a female. It's a female, and she goes by the name of Bloom Boyd. So I get where she's at now. So she's, mind you guys, she says she wants to be a songwriter, right? So what I heard from the first one, we heard the ideas. We heard the idea of the hook. I think she was on the hook, if I'm not mistaken. And it was like, yo, I have a hook idea for this beat. This is the idea. And then we hear this one, and it's like she's coming up with different ideas for this track as well. So, as a songwriter, that is literally what you do. You know what I'm saying? I think here's where I'm at. I think with this one, I really respect the creativity because everybody hearing this track in the beginning probably would have heard it done differently by a lot of songwriters that do music today. A lot of songwriters today go for typical things that you normally hear. It's very, very cliche. You know what I'm saying? She, on the other hand, took a different approach. She was really trying to give it like the person that keeps coming to my mind is like a Beyonce. Now, not singing Beyonce, but like Beyonce when like the Sasha Fierce giving an attitude, like nah, nah. Like if she would have capitalized that on that a little bit more and done it like a little bit different, like a little bit more seductive, that probably would have sounded crazier. You know what I'm saying? So I get where she was going with that idea. The we're about to blow could have been done differently, but I get what she was going for. You said Lizzo, man, bump Lizzo, bro. I never liked Lizzo, so don't even bring her up on my show. I never, ever, 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 ever liked Lizzo. Never. You said humbled by so many dope artists on here. It's my first time staying this long, so I'm sure I'll be back. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you tapping in with us, man. So yeah, I think from what I'm hearing, man, I felt like she could have easily tapped into that style and given that type of idea. Now, mind you, she's not putting out these songs. She's trying to send these ideas to artists that are like true artists. You know what I'm saying? She's a songwriter. She wants to be a songwriter. So most songwriters don't put out records, bro. They do their records, whatever ideas they have, and they shoot them off, to people to see if they'll buy. You know what I'm saying? That's her idea. So I mean, I appreciate her a lot. I think she has a lot of potential, man, on both ends. The first record, she needs somebody like on the West Coast, like or she could have done my goodness, what is his name? It's like in my mind right now. Oh my gosh, it's gonna kill me. Big Crit. I hear Big Crit on that first joint. I hear Big Crit or yeah, I hear Big Crit, man. I hear like a Big Crit on that first one. I think Tricord, you want to work with her? Holla at her, man. Her IG is at BLOOMBOYD_. That's her IG. I can hear Anthony Cresson on that. I hear you, man. I think that's my biggest thing, man. I think she has a lot of potential and a lot of good ideas that are flowing through her, but she needs to just work with the right artists. And some of y'all fools need a writer. Some of y'all fools need like a creative writer that can tap in with you and help you write. Like, it's not hard. It's not wrong to hire somebody who can help you write, especially when you got a voice, but you need a writer. Like, you have no idea how many people I've actually wanted to work with, because I feel like I can rap, but I feel like I need a good writer to work with me, because I feel like I know what I want to say, but I don't know how to say it sometimes. And that's not wrong, because like as an artist, working with a writer, not just letting them write for you, which is not bad either, but working with somebody and you have an idea like, man, I want to talk about this, and this is like my cadence that I want. Tap in with a writer, and if they can mimic how your cadence wants to be, at the same time giving you the words that you want to say, that's golden, man. Evan's like one of the best rappers I've ever heard. Evan is definitely not even a 10. He's like a 21. You know what I'm saying? So, y'all tap in with Evan. So yeah, man, Bloom Boyd, I think you have a lot of potential. I want to see you work with some artists out there. Don't be afraid to shoot your shot. Like, send some of these ideas to different people. Come up with a big batch, though. My critique to you is, because I've been in songwriting sessions, and the one thing we did was we made a bunch of tracks, like a bunch of different beats. After we made those beats, we had our writers that were in the session with us just write to them different hooks. Some of them did some verses, but mainly hooks, right? And we sent them off to different people. We just shot them off, like different people like DJ Khaled and Rihanna and different things like that, different artists like that. So the one thing I would say is, like, just create a big batch. Find a producer that you're willing to tap in with. That's what a lot of dope writers end up doing too, is just finding a dope producer and hey, let's shop these ideas to different artists. Cool. That's all they did. You know what I'm saying? So I would say for you, I think that would be I think that would be a great idea for you. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. This wire keeps jacking up, man. I still haven't gotten a new one for it, and I need to get one. I've been slacking. I'm sorry, people. Yeah, that's where I'm at with this one. Shout out to Bloom Boyd. I feel like I like the first one a lot. I like the ideas of the second one. I just think there needs to be a little bit more work on that one. So I would say this: don't be afraid to be like, I made this post the other day, and I'm gonna talk about it in a little bit. I made this post the other day about how I was done. I'm done doing what everybody else is doing right now. And this is for me personally. I still think that, you guys need to know what is into. Like, there's a good balance between knowing what's popular right now, what is kind of, it's just being aware, right? Being aware of your surroundings, being aware of, like, okay, this is a sound right now. How could I utilize that too? And kind of maybe sometimes incorporate it, whatnot. But when you're that type to, like, copy paste, man, that is what Instagram and TikTok, I see that freaking everywhere. So many artists just kind of doing the same thing when it comes to their content. I get it. I get it. I get you're trying to pop, but it's like, man, do the best to stand out on your own. Be creative. There's so many good ideas out there that are not been tapped in yet. And I feel like for me, that's kind of where I've been. I'm like, I don't want to do what everybody else is doing. I want to do my own thing. And cause that's how I built my following. I built my following by not following anybody else. I didn't try to do everybody else's sound. I tried to do my own. And like, even when you hear my beats, it's a different type of trap, or it's a different type of boom bap. It's a different type. And I've heard this from so many people. Like, bro, there's something about your beats that stand out differently. It's not just like what we hear on the radio. It's like something different. And it's because I put like myself into those records, man. I really put my creative mind. I put what I've known and been brought up learning music. Like a lot of my drumline experiences, I throw that into production. A lot of playing in a pop punk band, bro. Like I throw that into my production. So when you hear my stuff, you know, like, oh, because I've heard people be like, this one sounds like it almost could be you, but it's not. And I'm like, yeah, because you got to hear my twist on it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I think for me, Bloom, I think that's the same thing for you. I think you need to just continue being yourself and keep doing your own thing. But that was going to make you stand out and tap in. You know what I'm saying? With other people, and people are going to want to work with you. Seems like 90% of the underground is the same sound. 90% of underground music? That kind of diversity of sound helps a lot. No, I hear you. Thank you, Bloom. I really appreciate you submitting, and I want to hear more from you, and keep going, and I believe in you. I think, more writers need to be believed in, and you're one of them. So I'm really excited to hear what you do in the future, and I'm really excited to see who you're going to work with. Appreciate you submitting, by the way. All right, let's keep it going. We got my man Casso, who paid for a promotion. Now some people are like, hey, you still do promotions? I'm like, yeah, fool. Y'all just don't be sending them. Y'all be sending critiques wanting promotions. Some people be, I'm saying, bro, last week was hell for me. I was getting all these DMs, all these like, bro, why'd you say this? Why'd you say that? I'm like, bro, it's a critique show. Casso ain't like that, though. He's gotten the worst from me, and he's gotten the best from me. So let's go ahead and check this one out. This is Casso's promotion. We're playing a minute of his record, and it's him and Zay Hill with their song Grateful. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Hey, Casso, this the one right here.
Did the what?
Walking with the ghost all up in me.
Shout out Proof Apparel.
Me, yeah. Never sell my soul for a penny. I would never sell my soul, even though it's pretty. I got the fruit of the spirit, that's a bankroll. I got all my trust in God, cause he's able. I'm not giving up, no, I'm never wasteful. Walking with the ghost all up in me. Devil trying to get me, yeah. Never sell my soul for a penny. I would never sell my soul, even though it's pretty. I got the fruit of the spirit, that's a bankroll. I got all my trust in God, cause he's able. I'm not giving up, no, I'm never wasteful. I'm grateful.
I've been moving with the Lord because I knew he make a way for me. Kurt Frank, I've been feeling all the brighter days from earthquake. I done seen him make the heavens shake for me. Even in the week, he be blessing the 7 days. I've been walking in his favor, these people, they had to pray for you. Yeah, they did. I've been walking in his grace, start to feeling like I'm a win. I had a battle with my flesh and it feel like I'm in a pen. Grateful, he done finally let me win again, yeah.
Blessings and favor on me.
And I thank you cause I ain't never alone. I know that G's moving silence, but you been letting that go speak. Moving every mountain and now I'm letting my soul speak, yeah.
I'm so grateful.
I should've been dead when I was chasing after hate folks. And now that I'm here, I'm showing little of the hate folks. Waymaker, you be making ways for what I pray for.
Walking with the ghost all up in me. Devil trying to get me, yeah. Never sell my soul for a penny. I would never sell my soul, even though it's pretty. I got the fruit of the spirit, that's a bankroll. I got all my trust in God 'cause he's able.
I don't know why you didn't send that into the critique show, like for critique. But yo, that was fire. Shout out to Casso and Zahill with their song "Grateful." Let them know, chat. Let Casso know what y'all think about this record, man. Because again, I think that was dumb. He should have never sent it as a promotion and just paid the extra 20, and he would have probably had my first 10 tonight. Just saying. Just saying. When's it come out, bro? Let everybody know when it comes out. Don's like, don't worry, I rated it anyways. Yeah, I like the voice. The mixing and mastering was really good. It was hidden. Yeah, no 10s yet. Muted Mike's like, no 10s yet? Did someone say no 10s? And Mike's like, I'm gonna come through. Kazu said it's already out now. He's like, he's gonna submit it now. What up, C-Dugs? I just seen you. How much is promotion? It's $20. We just play your record. We play like a minute of it. It's $20. All right, man. Let's keep it going. We got Corey Binks in the building with Genuine. This one's called Stop. He said, hey, OB, I've been working hard since you gave me a couple critiques last month and can't thank you enough for opening my eyes. I feel like a switch has been flipped in my brain and now I'm creating such better music. So thank you for real. This is a song I just recorded with my friend Anthony, who you know that Corey Wise introduced me to. He used to go by the name Genuine, but now goes by Tony Rogue. I like Tony Rogue. Okay. He also is the one who mixed and mastered it. So let's check it out. He's like, we're looking forward to hearing you. Tony Rogue. I like that name. That's a dope name. That's like a James Bond type name. It's just like, hi, I'm Tony Rogue. No time. Let's go. Tony Rogue. We got Corey Binks and Tony Rogue with their song Stop. Párate, wey. Let's go check this right now. I got my knife. Oh, man. I go by Night.
Yeah. Stop doing what you're doing and just turn to the Lord. Yeah, He can help you. It don't matter what you're into, God can turn your whole life around. Turn your whole life around. Cause what you're doing right now, it ain't getting you nowhere. Nah, and you know it. So stop doing what you're doing and just turn to the Lord. Just turn to Him, He will help you. All those problems in your life, they ain't just gonna go away. But when you put your life in His hands, then the pain will fade away. Just give it time and keep your focus on Him. Then the darkness turns to light and this world won't seem so dim. Look, I know it's hard when it feels like you're drowning in the sea, but Jesus is our lifeguard and the truth will set you free. And these storms that you're going through, all you see is dark clouds, but you can stop and make the best out of the rest of your life now. There's so many promises in His word, and we can trust Him. He's not human and won't lie to us for sure. God be bustin', He's the best, He's the greatest, the only one who matters. Everything done in the past can be forgiven like it didn't happen. Stop doing what you're doing and just turn to the Lord. Yeah, He can help you. It don't matter what you're into, God can turn your whole life around. Turn your whole life around. Cause what you're doing right now, it ain't getting you nowhere. Nah, and you know it. So stop doing what you're doing and just turn to the Lord. Just turn to Him, He will help you. I know He can give me help, I know He can make me well. Cause I know I can't get nowhere myself. And I'm bad for my health, and all I wanted was wealth. But watch, I learn from my else. Yeah. I'm praying, hear what I'm saying. It's about healing, not about shame. Set me free, ain't got no chains. God changed me, I'm not the same. Came in as a dead man, but a dead man can't sing. Jesus said, pick up cross, follow me, don't be afraid. Okay. I can't take this, I can't save myself. Woo! So I reached into the well. He picked me up when I fell. Again and again. Stop doing what you're doing.
That part was fire.
Yeah, He can help you.
It don't matter what you're into, God can turn your whole life around. Yeah. Cause what you're doing right now, it ain't getting you nowhere. Nah. So stop doing what you're doing and just turn to the Lord. He will help you.
Okay. There's a lot of good in this. I know some of y'all were like I think I like shout out to both of them because there's actually a lot of potential here. Corey Binks and my man Tony Rogue. There's a lot of potential in here. I know some of y'all were like, I heard what y'all heard too. Okay, but what I also heard was the ideas there that I was like, yo, okay, I can get behind this a little bit because I hear what he's trying to do. There was a lot of pop punk influence in here. So what I'm hearing in here is like, and Homeboy, it's like, okay, I think, Corey, are you the first verse in the hook? And is Tony the second verse and with you on the second hook? And the reason why, Hilky was right. Tony's new name won you over, Obi. I love Tony Rogue. It's such a good name. So when I hear it, it sounds like whoever was on the first verse is trying to have that same sound as whoever's on the second verse. Okay, so Corey's inner voice is trying to be what Tony's is. You get what I'm saying? So it's like everything that Corey wants to sound like, definitely you can tell he's trying to shoot for what Tony sounds like. And I get what he's trying to go for. The thing is, you got two different textures in voice. So Tony's voice is very like rounded and circled and a lot more fuller, and he can hit certain notes, right? Corey, you have a voice where I'm like, okay, it might not be as melodic, but it's very sharp. It's very thin, and you gotta figure out how to make up for that. So be careful with your mixes too, because I know Tony. You said Tony mixed it, but it sounds like Tony mixed it to the way he would mix his vocals. Corey, your vocals are a lot more thinner, so it's a different type of a mix. The person that comes up into my mind when I hear your style, Corey, is my man Jay Burns. See, when Jay first came into Critique Fridays, he hated me. I know he did. Because I was always giving him these like, oh man, it's like a 3. It's like a 2. It's like a 4. You know what I mean? And now this dude's getting 10s and like killing it. He's doing well. And it's because he found his sound and where he was like, okay, because he had a really, really sharp and thin voice too. He has that. But he figured out how to maneuver. So what he stopped doing is like really pressing into like his voice and trying to like make something come out that was not there. You get what I'm saying? It started listening to himself and realizing like, okay, my voice does this. I can't go, you know what I'm saying? Because it's not going to sound good. But if I actually like chill out and like let my voice just flow the way it's created to be flowed, I won't make it sound forced. So that was the biggest thing that I heard from you, Corey. It did sound a tad bit forced, even with the auto-tune. Mind you, and I know like the auto-tune that Tony used is, again, it's more geared towards his voice. Probably because, and you can tell because his voice, it doesn't sound like he need a lot of auto-tune. But when your voice came in, the auto-tune, like it was moving a lot. So that just goes to show, you know what I'm saying? You had a lot of good ideas though. There was a lot of things in there that I was like, yo, okay, this is dope. Hook wise, I didn't like it until the second hook. I was like, I like the way y'all had both of y'all stacked on top, because then it sounded more fuller. Your voice didn't sound so thin. your voice had some backup in there that was like, okay, now this actually sounds legit. So no tens yet. No tens yet. So that's kind of where I'm at with this one. I feel like, Corey, I think you're definitely growing, bro. I can hear you. Just continue to listen to your voice though, and try to really maneuver and see where like it really fits and what style it is. I love this style though, because I mean I'm a big pop punk fan, so this was like my style. You know, I love this type of style. So I think you're off to a good start, bro. You really are. I love the fact that you're working with different people because they're gonna help you find your sound too, man. I am at, man, Tony's verse was crazy though. When he came in, like, I just want to run that part back. Let me just run back Tony's verse real quick, cause like,
Can't help you. It don't matter what you into, God can turn your whole life around, turn your whole life around. Cause what you're doing right now, it ain't getting you nowhere. Nah, and you know it. So stop doing what you're doing and just turn to the Lord. Just turn to Him. He will help you. I know He can give me help. I know He can make me well. Cause I know I can't get nowhere myself. And I'm bad for my health, and all I wanted was wealth. But watch, I learn from my else. Yeah. I'm praying, hear what I'm saying. It's about healing, not about shaming. Set me free, ain't got no chains. God changed me, I'm not the same. Came in as a dead man, but a dead man can't sing. Jesus said, pick up a cross, follow me, don't be afraid. Okay, no, I can't take this, I can't save myself. So reach into the well. He picked me up when I fell. Again and again.
Right there, it should be like, when this would be a funny TikTok. Just that one part would be a hilarious TikTok to me, cause it'd be like, oh, you're already grown up, you know, you're an emo kid and when you were young, and you grow up and then like you're like all sophisticated, and then like it's like when an emo song comes on that just when a song comes on that brings out your emo side. That would be like the caption. And then it was like, oh, I can't take it. It's like you might have like Dockers on, like khaki jeans and a plaid shirt, and like you're walking to work, like looking like a dad, you know what I'm saying? And then like it just snaps, and then it's like you're in like you have your black emo hair like this, the guy liner. You know what I'm saying? And then like the chains and stuff. You'd be like, oh, I can't change my insides. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, I think that would be a good promotion for this record too. I give it a 7. I know y'all gonna be like, what? I give it a 7 because that part, and they got a lot of potential for this record, bro. Like y'all not hearing what I'm hearing if you don't hear it. Like there's a lot that can be salvaged with this record. It's just the right execution. Corey, stop sounding so forced. Stop trying to like let it flow from you. You know what I'm saying? Let it flow from you. And Tony, help him a little bit more. Help him a little bit more to where he is like really like go listen to My Chemical Romance and The Used. Go listen to Taking Back Sunday. Go listen to Dashboard Confessional. Just give yourself a week of listening to these bands. Stupid wire, bro. Go give yourself a week of just listening to these bands, and you'll see what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? I know you love all those bands, Q, because I love those bands too. Go listen to Hawthorne Heights. What's it? Wait, Census Fail. The clock in the town starts to, and I just want to. I didn't want anyone listen, and time time, 'cause it was the first time in my life. Yeah, the first time in my life. And I feel something wrong. I swear. Hey there, I know. Hey there, I know that it's hard to feel. All right, man. Go listen to this. Listen to them and you'll get your influence, bro. You'll see what I'm talking about. All right. Chill out. Nah. We grown here. Sorry. Obi, that's not hell. Oh man. Listen, I think you're on the right track, Corey. You're on the right track. You're working with the right people, and you're gonna find your sound, brother. You really are. Keep going, man. You said what part was I forcing? Please be a little bit more specific, if you don't mind. So let's go back. I'm gonna dissect it. What key is this? No. E flat minor.
Stop doing what you're doing.
Right there at the beginning. Stop doing, like you're, stop. Make sure you're doing the right takes. It's like, stop doing what you're doing. Remember, you're in the studio. You're not on stage. Stop doing what you're doing. Stop doing what you're doing anytime. Didn't know I didn't know it's alright. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. You got auto-tune, bro. Play with it. Pause. You got auto-tune. You can do so much. So stop doing what you're doing. You came in like, stop. You know what I'm saying? You got to hear those moments, and you got to have people telling you that in the studio. That's what good, like, guys, this is why it is, like, it's good to invest into a studio, right? So you guys can record your ideas. But then you got to tap in with a producer. See, this is what happens when you get society today trying to skip all that other stuff because they're trying to be like, hey, I don't want to go to a producer. I'm just going to do it all on my own. You need to get people in the room with you to tell you like, hey, man, you could do that better. Don't come in like, stop. Come in like, stop. Subtle. You know what I'm saying? That way, you have the people telling you like, okay, this is not, come back and do that again. You know what I'm saying? So like right there in the beginning, the hook is like, stop doing it. Remember, you're playing with auto-tune, bro. You can do so much that you can just play around with. So like right there in the beginning, the hook.
It don't matter what you're into, God can turn your whole life around. Turn your whole life around. Cause what you're doing right now, it ain't getting you nowhere.
Now, nowhere.
Stop doing what you're doing and just turn to the Lord.
That was turn to the Lord.
All those problems in your life, they ain't just gonna go away. But when you put your life in His hands, then the pain will fade away. Just give it.
See, right there, you could be like, da 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 da. Like there's other notes that you have, bro. That's why when Tony comes in, he's like, and like you're like, it sounds like it's too low for you. It might be too low of an octave for you. So you got to be careful with that. Like sometimes when we're doing records, we tend to like not like man, that sounds good. And then you're doing it's like like you're going too low where you can't even hit that note and it sounds very, very awkward. You can tell that that's not the right octave for you personally. Because your voice don't go. You got to, again, listen to yourself in a sense of like not listening to your brain, but listen to what you're hearing that's coming out of you. And I feel like a lot of people don't do that. I feel like a lot of people just want to listen to what they think they want to sound like, or what they want to sound like, as opposed to like what they really sound like. And that's when I get songs that come in and we're like, man, we're giving that a 2. You know what I'm saying? So with you have a good idea, but it's like, man, finding your range, finding like your sweet spot where it's like, I can't go any lower octave than this. I can't go any higher octave than this. I need to be like right here. That's my sweet spot. That's where I sound good. Chris Chicago in the building. Shout out to my brother Chris, man. So, bro, I hope that is a little bit more into depth. Corey, listen. I'll offer this to you guys like I offer to everybody else that comes in here. I do executive production. I'm actually doing that with an artist that came through the Critique Fridays, where I'm executive producing like 2 of his projects that are coming out right now. You can pay for that to be able to do that. I can do it with this song. So, you know, if y'all got, you know, a budget for music, holla at me. Let me know, and maybe we can work something out to where I can help you with this. Dude, I got a lot of pop punk influence. I have a lot of knowledge in that, bro. I was on the verge of getting signed to a label for that, for the band that I was in back then. So I've been in studios with where I'm doing pop punk music, and I still do that today. So tap in with me, man, if you need any help with this type of stuff. You know, this is what I do, man. So I give this one a 7, man. I'm at a 7 because I think there's a lot of opportunity here. It's just a lot of retakes, a lot of redos, and finding your sweet spot. So shout out to Corey Binks. Shout out to Tony Rogue, man. That was dope, man. I really appreciate that. 7 from me. I think that's fair. 7 from myself. You feel me? So, yeah, I think, what y'all think? Is that good for you, bro? Hopefully that helps you a bit. Guys, we still got spots available. No 10s yet. I see PD Case in the building. Corey, and here's the thing, Corey, you might feel like you're doing the best music you've ever been doing, which is a good thing. That's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Because you actually acknowledged, okay, I was in a different boat before. Now I need some, now I'm striving and working at it, and I'm starting to listen to myself, as opposed to just listening to myself. You listen to yourself. Don't listen to yourself. You know what I'm saying? In some of these situations. So I think you're on the right track, bro. And I think, like I said, it just takes a little bit more help. Petey, what's up? It just takes it takes a little bit, more work. And it's not an overnight success. Is not an overnight thing, man. It's a journey. I would say this, who said it? Was it Cato? He said success is an overnight 10 years or something like that. It's like a shirt that he has right now. But it's true. Like, bro, even me, like, I am still learning so much that some people are like, you guys hit me up for Critique Fridays. And yeah, you guys don't know, I'm still learning. Like, I'm nowhere where I want to be right now. Like, I want to be a lot further. So I'm still learning. I'm still coming up with finding out new things, and because music is always going to continue. It's like, I feel like music is an eternity thing. You know what I'm saying? On all genres accepted. Yeah, bro. As long as there's like no cussing or anything like that, we're good. Like, you're gonna like your favorite artist, the best artist that you hear out there, they're gonna continue finding something new, finding something to create, because that's just the way music is, bro. So keep going, man. You say in the chat, what do you submit? Here, shout out Twitch in the building. We're live everywhere right now. Twitch, YouTube, Instagram. We're not live on TikTok because exactly what I said happened last week happened. Like, I got that error or whatever on TikTok and I had to restart it. And sure enough, they're all like, you got to reapply tomorrow. So it's like, anyways. All right, let's keep it going. We got promos. We got a promo from my man Cirque, who actually sent in a record. So we're going to play that later. But we got Cirque with a promo. This one's called Who Am I by Cirque. And who else did we get in? B-Way, we got you, brother. We also got TDS Cam as well in the queue. So we're going to go ahead and keep it going. Again, if you are just tuning in, we are submitting our records, man. All y'all submitting your records right now to Critique Fridays. We're checking out your songs live. And yeah, as long as you pay for your spot, we are good. We're almost sold out. Actually, yeah, we are almost sold out. We're not too far off from being sold out already. Even though I started like a whole hour late. Sheesh. That's crazy. I love you guys. All right. Shout out Squirrel in the building. My man sent me a record. It's called Who Am I? Shout out to Cirque. And we're going to listen to a minute of that joint. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I know this song.
Oh, if the Son of God would lay down his life, who am I?
This song goes hard.
Who am I? Who am I? Worship Jesus in the morning, whoa, whoa. Take the time to get to know him, yeah, yeah. Set some time aside, read the word of life, cause Jesus rose up from the grave, he's alive. My life is not mine, it's not Christ. Who lives
It sounds like you're old already? Wow.
The grace of God I don't set aside. If righteousness comes through law, then it ain't Christ died. It's only through Jesus that we're alive. We're alive, we're alive, we're alive. By the blood of the Lamb, oh, we survive, yeah. Oh, if the Son of God would lay down his life, who am I to hold on to mine? Who am I? Who am I? Oh, if the Son of God would lay down his life, who am I to hold on to mine? Who am I? Who am I? Step back and give thanks, the one and only Savior who gave us the freedom we need. I seek to be justified by the King, not self and not by the world that we see. My views and my plans, they took over me. Lost sight through blind eyes, but now I can see. My chains are broken, alive and redeemed. Living as a free man, only after Christ died. It's only through Jesus that we're alive. We're alive, we're alive.
Man, I can't believe this song's a year old already, bro. Still bangs, bro. That's how you know you got a good one. That was Jay Cirque with his song Who Am I? That song is actually out already. Y'all go tap in. It's out already, right? This song is out. Squirrel, this one's out already? I think it's out already. Shout out to my man Cirque. So dope. So dope. All right, let me tell y'all who I got in the queue. We got Ray G coming up. Next up we have, after that is Dia. Game Over. Then Anthony Croissant Cross on, I think. And then we got Just Raised in Q. Then we have Nims. Then my man Cirque back at it again with the white vans. And then we have TDS Cam and B-Way. We also just got another one, French De Leon, in the building. So we got you guys. Hey, French De Leon. French, bro, can you send me your song? Because you sent me the name of the song, But I don't have the link. So if you can send me the link of the record as well, that way we can play that mug for you. Guys, we're almost sold out. We are almost sold out. Get your spot right now before we sell out. Let's keep it going. Yep, it's heating up. It really is. We got Pressure by Ray G featuring Just Raised. Oh, shoot. This is produced by me. I haven't even heard it yet. So, all right. Ray G. I forgot you told me you were gonna send me this. I forgot. Ray G and Just Raised. Let's check this joint out.
Yeah, when the sun goes down, still working. Late night rounds to the birds chirping. Age got me sitting like straight bourbon, real certain. Still got the haters lurking. Ain't no telling what the day's gon' give. We give it all we got every day that we live. And you gotta apply pressure if you gon' get it in. Either way, it's gon' get you. It is what it is. See too many good people go call it quits. Gets hard over time, gotta take them hits. Shine like a diamond, seen too many counterfeits. Reminisce all the sweat that you put in this. Never gonna change, wishing for them things. No grit, no flame, nobody else to blame. Every day is overtime, balance it with faith. Cooking over high, oh, you serving someone's plate.
Pressure bust pipes, but it makes diamonds. Apply pressure, keeps the faith climbing. All gas, no, we stay sliding. No crash, long as I'm sliding. Apply that pressure, put in that work, never serving less up. All night long, we apply that pressure, put in that work, never serving less up.
Yeah,
that's fire.
Day out, dedication. Steady pace, slow race, stay patient. Discipline and drive starts in the basement. Foundation built like pavement. Yeah, all the stress through the fingertips, working to the bone till it feel like calluses. Legacy gon' serve as a catalyst. Taste so good, gon' leave them with the finger licks. Yeah, all gas, no brakes. When I'm done, no crumbs, no trace. All the problems that come my way, it's a cold case, gon' look them in the face. Yeah, no fumble, I done came too far. Gotta always be humble. Kendrick Lamar, put in repetition, I'ma raise that bar. Young Simba, but got that drive like Scar.
Pressure bust pipes, but it makes diamonds. Apply pressure, keeps the faith climbing. All gas, no, we stay sliding. No crash, long as I'm sliding. Apply that pressure, put in that work, never serving less up. All night long, we apply that pressure, put in that work, never serving less up.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Hey, Ray, you got one with this one, bro. Listen, I love the fact that Just Raised kind of used the idea of what I had for the hook. Can't stop, won't stop. Hey, can't stop, won't stop. I'ma dance all night. Like, I had originally, this was a, let me just. Listen, originally when I made this track, it was for Marty from Social Club. He was on the hook, and we were selling this record. We were selling this record, and we actually had somebody want to come and buy it later. But Ray originally wanted this song for the longest time, but he knew the price, and he was like, dang. And then I took the hook off, and I was just like, I'm gonna sell the beat. And I did like an auction. This fool came and got it at the auction, and I was really upset because the beat auctioned off, and I was like, wow, I can't believe how low it auctioned off for. But Ray got it, and it's all fair. And the idea of the hook is still there, of what we created. So I love that, because that was like that same vibe of what we wanted. And yeah, man, I'm really, really excited for you, bro, because this one's gonna be really, really dope. And I know you're gonna send it off to sync, and it's gonna bang, bro. It's gonna bang. Just Raised, thank you for killing that hook, bro. That was such a good choice, man. That was such a good choice. That was such a good choice. Jay, what's up, brother? I just sold this beat, by the way. Shout out to my man Chris out in Montreal. He copped this beat from me yesterday. Some people are like asking me like, "Obi, you still got beats for?" I do, man. I put a bunch of beats up. Just when was it? I put a bunch of beats up yesterday. No, 2 days ago. I put a whole cell up and then that's what got me mad because I'm like, "Hey, yo, I'll be posting." And I only had like 20 views on that joint, which didn't make no sense to me. Because I'm like, normally when I post a beat or anything like that, I'll be getting no less than like 3,000 to 5,000 views on my videos. So seeing that I posted during the middle of the week and I only got 20 views on the joint, it really upset me because I'm like, I got like 11K, right, of followers. And not that it's an entitlement thing, but it's not the same results that I was seeing when I first started and only had 500. You know what I'm saying? Followers. The interactions that have been going on and the algorithm stuff keeps continuously changing. And if I'm not on or doing what, hey, look at me, blah, 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 like, you know what I mean? On the reels or on TikTok, it's like my views get shot. Like my stuff gets tucked under the rug because they want me to do what they're doing in order to keep people on their platform, which is stupid. I think that's the dumbest thing ever because initially when they created these platforms, it was for us. Now it's all for them. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was like, I was really pissed. I was like, yo, this is stupid. I ain't trying to play into this crap anymore. I'm a freaking artist. And that's why I made that post. And tell me why. And this is how I knew I had a lot more supporters. When you post a picture on Instagram now, you get zero to no little bit of anybody looking at your post because everybody's on videos. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody's on videos, like everybody's making videos now everywhere. Like every platform is just video like driven. Like Instagram, it's just all reels now. You know, it's turning because they're trying to compete with TikTok. And when you see that, it's like, okay, when Instagram first started, it was all about pictures, like quality of pictures, of how it looked. Now it's just ads and like meme videos, bruh, or like whatever videos. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you can't post a picture anymore because you know nobody's gonna see it. They don't push that content anymore. But now, yesterday, when I posted my rant and it was just a screenshot, bruh, that was like the most engagement I got all week from a post, and it was because of you guys. So thank you guys for actually riding with me and like even interacting with that post, because even with that post, it gave you a lot of you guys that follow me normally ended up seeing some of the beats that I was posting. Like, yo, I didn't even know you posted this. It's like, that's my point. It's like, bro, I'll be posting fire and I know I'm posting dope stuff because I know I'm a dope artist. Just like some of you guys can say the same thing. But it's like, bruh, and it's the same thing with like our live channel. It's like, look, Rapzilla got what, 200K, something like that on Instagram. We go live and we get 20 people. That makes no sense at all. And it's just because I'm not up here like, hey, look at me, or shaking my butt. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't like, that's just, it's so stupid, bro. It's all about, oh man, we got to get views. So we're not going to push this content. We're going to push the sexualized content. We're going to push the, the trendy content because it's going to get more people to stay on our app. And we're going to like, da, da, da. You know what I'm saying? So, that's what I'm saying. He's a strong, independent producer who don't need a label. But it's just stupid, man, because I'm like, we don't have a platform that really is dedicated to us anymore. It's like everything that all these social media platforms are all for them. And I'm trying to figure out what I can do, man. Like low key, I'm like, should I just make my own website or what? Just where it's like I'll post my stuff there, and whoever's rocking with me, y'all go to that. Or is Patreon really a thing? A thing? Should I do Patreon or not? Because like it's like, dude, are you guys? I get nervous because I'm like, do I really got that type of support and following? Where if I were to take my stuff to another platform, will you guys follow? So it's like, and that's the thing. It's like if I were to say that on Instagram and post it, Instagram won't do that because I'm taking away from their following. So, you know what I mean? Funny you mentioning this. Obi in the gym trying to get that cake. Russ was just discussing this the other day. It's true, man. It's like, it's annoying because it's like, bro, I built this I built my following since 2010, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it's like to see it kind of being diminishing and nobody being able to see my content, it hurts because I really worked my butt off, bro. I did not buy my followers. I didn't buy like a lot of these blue badges. Y'all see y'all CHH favorite artists, like before you can buy your own blue badge, they were buying a blue badge. Like, bro, some of these fools were paying $2,000. I know which ones were. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, it crossed my mind, but I was like, I ain't gonna do that. You know, and I even continued doing it the right way. I was sending, requests for verification through IG. They still didn't do it. It's like all these loops and jumps unless you know somebody there, and then you know what I mean? Like that's how they were selling verification badges. So I'm just saying, bro. It's like I've been doing everything I felt like the proper way, and it's like it's annoying, man. You know what I'm saying? Obi, you agree how Instagram is forcing artists to pay more promo? Yeah, for sure. That's how it is. It's like they do that. But I get, now here's the thing. It's like I get that end, but it's like still don't take our platform away, because now it's like we have to pay for our followers, our own followers that are already following us to see our stuff. Before it's like, okay, everybody that posted, like if I posted and my 11K followers will see my stuff. That's fine. And if I wanted to promote something, I would pay and they would push it all through Instagram. That's perfect. I'm cool with that because it's like promotion, you're supposed to pay for it. I'm not tripping about that. But when it's like they take away the viewing of already my followers to my content, it's like, why? Why would you do that? Like I already worked hard for this. So it's like, yeah. You said we still have to hit ATL for an event. And see, proof. I love that you say that too, because I said that. I was like, man, I miss those days where I had to go and fly out and grind, and because I love that. I love meeting people. I love connecting with people and just networking. Like that's a beautiful thing. We don't have that today anymore. We don't. We just don't have that no more. But all right, that was my TED Talk. Let's keep it doing. POP, hold it down. Oh crap! I'm getting IG's telling me they're gonna kick me off now. So I wonder why. Give me a second, guys. Let me restart the live on Instagram, Facebook. I'm gonna restart the live as well. Y'all need to calm down in here. Chat, where's my blessed little IG trying to cut me off. They said they gave me the warning that they're about to cut me off. So I gotta restart the live. Let me come right back. Don't go anywhere. Come right back, guys. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. YouTube, I'm still here. I'm gonna restart the Facebook too, so because Facebook owns Instagram. You know what I'm saying? So it's like woo! I am hot, bruh. It's getting hot in her. All right. We're back. We are live. Note to self, get a new cord. For real though. Hey, we're back. All right, guys, we are back with Critique Fridays. If you just tapping in, email us right now. We're almost sold out, so go ahead, email us right now to Rapzilla Live submits@gmail.com. Again, that is Rapzilla Live submits@gmail.com. Once you do that, you're gonna get an email back to you, talking to you, and here is the pinned comment right here. When you check out the pinned comment, you will see that in the pinned comment, all the information of where to send your music and all that good mess is right there. So go ahead and send us your music right now. Rapzilla Live submit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. We are almost sold out. We are a couple of spots away from selling out. Go ahead and do that right now. We're listening to the dopest Christian hip hop music out there. And what is new, man? Where are all the new Christian hip hop artists? Where y'all at? Go ahead and submit right now. Next up, we got Dia. Dia, my homegirl Dia with actually, it's Muted Mike and Dia, if I'm not mistaken. He said, because Muted Mike sent it. Got another one from Dia. We submitted this a while back, but now got some production help from David Spencer and reworked the chorus. Hope you like it. This one's called Hold by Dia. Thanks, bud. I love you. I love you, Mike. You so cute, Mike. That's funny. I love you, dog. Hey.
Broken pieces falling, I can hear them singing. Oh.
Already, bro.
Anxiety is racing, fear creeping. I just gotta hold on. Spending time trying to keep myself together, holding on, just wanna make it through the day. Security, I feel it slipping through my fingers, holding on, cause you hold on to me. I wanna feel the sunrise, wish I could hear the trees speak. I just gotta hold on. When I'm broken, when I'm falling, I can hear you saying, child, you just gotta hold on. Cause I'm spending time trying to keep myself together, holding on, just wanna make it through the day. Security, make it through the day. Security, I feel it slipping through my fingers. Holding on, cause you hold on to me. I know you hear me. I know you're working. Oh.
Bro, I was going through the galaxy, bro. I went to the quantum realm. I just, I don't know. Y'all outdid it. Y'all killed that joint. I don't even know. I ain't got words, bro. I ain't got words. Listen, it just like it. This just goes back to my original point on what I said when I was talking earlier, man. Plus 48, what's good, bro? How you doing, man? You said you flew through the multiverse, man. I got sandwiched by the multiverse and quantum realm. Pause. I just realized how that sounded. But oh shoot. What's the artist name? That was Dia. That was Dia. I wrote it right after my mom was killed. Oh my gosh. It was meant as a worship song, but then Mike sent me the fire beat, so I saw the sun, the moon, the mountains and the rivers. I saw everything. I'm in love too. This song got some oil on it. I find it that, you know, our pain brings out the best of us when, like, artistically. Like, it brings out the best music in us. Like, I've been working on something too, and you know, I created a lot of it in the darkest time of my life. So I completely understand. But sheesh, man. Mike, man. Production was insane. You and Homeboy did a really good job together. Y'all compliment each other because I love the eclectic, artistic feel of Mike's production. Braised with the musicianship of Spencer. Like, I can tell. You can just see how he was like, okay, I'm gonna polish this with this on top of what is crazy what Mike is doing. You know what I'm saying? So I love that, bro. Great job. Great freaking job, Mike. Super proud of you. And look, bro, y'all understand. It's like I feel like I've seen Mike grow up right in front of me. I still remember when Mike first submitted and he was just submitting beats. then he was submitting songs, and I was like, man, you need some work, but the production sounds insane. You should really tap into producing. And he did, and he started just sending me beats. And then he would send me ideas of songs that he was like, I was like, oh, that's a cool idea. But I was really just complimenting a lot more of his production. And then, bro, out of nowhere, like, mind you, he was doing this for like like 2 years maybe, before out of nowhere, I just heard from him again. Cause he like went ghost for a little bit and then came back. And the day that he came back, man, I hope Rapzilla did not delete that email, because they be going in here deleting like a ton of old emails. The day that he came back, I don't think it was in 2022. I really think it was like 21 or 2020. Might have been 21. Bro, when he came back, I was like, bruh, what happened to you? Because he completely turned into a different mic. I was like, I never heard this voice from you. I never heard this style from you. I never heard, like, you've grown immensely. And it was like, wow. I fell in love with dude's production and music after that. And everything he was submitting was even more creative than the last. Still to this day, it's like he always surprises me. It's like, bro, like, how did you do that? Like, stuff that I'm like, I admire, a lot. And then when Dia came in the picture, she almost made me cry with her song. I think I even cried a little bit. But like, hearing her record, I was like, yo, this is nuts. And then I just heard, and I remember telling Dia, I was like, you need production that is edgy. And that's what's going to differentiate you, make you sound different than every other CCM artist. Because the style she was going for was very, very safe. But her voice wasn't. I can hear it in her voice. I'm like, yo, she is dangerous. Her voice is fire. Like, it's different. It's not the cookie cutter K-Love, you know what I'm saying? Like Air One type of voice. It's that, this got some pain behind that voice. It's like when I first heard Anderson .Paak. Anderson .Paak has a unique voice. But when I first heard him, I was like, yo, what is this? Who is this? And it was different. And you know what? Dr. Dre said the same thing. When he heard Anderson .Paak, he's like, man, you got some pain in that voice. And it was like the same thing that I felt when I heard Dia. And I was like, she don't need this, like, come to the altar, Father's arms. You know what I'm saying? She don't need that. What she needs is like John Bellion, like the way Tori Kelly is right now. Have y'all heard that new Tori Kelly EP with Darkchild and John Bellion on the production and writing? Such a good fire project. And it was like, that's what Dia needed. She needed that oomph behind her. And I felt like Mike was that perfect thing, because Mike was so eclectic and is so eclectic and different and artistic that I felt like it would have brought her to another level. And y'all are hearing it now. So it's just, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Look at that EP coming out this month with Dia. Dia, don't give them everything. Don't be giving them everything. I love you, girl. You killing it, man. You and Mike, y'all are amazing. I love the connection and the bond y'all got. And Mike is just, y'all y'all are gonna take each other to another level. It's amazing to hear. What is that? Second 10 tonight. Second 10. Listen, I got a promotion coming up. My man PD Case decided not to jump in the race today. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna give you a promo. I'm gonna give you a little sneak peek. You know what I'm saying? But guys, again, we still have spots available. We're almost sold out. Like I said, let's get these spots sold out before the end of the night. So let's do this. We got PD Case with a promo. This one's called Too Attached. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
And we back.
And we
PD back. Hey, hey, all these streams I get from God, I must be Pentecostal. It's time. Took a knee right by the cross. It's free, but it'll cost you. Take a top off of your top 5, then I'm in the gospel.
Hey, bro, that was a fire line. I gotta run that back, bro. Why didn't you submit this, man? I hate when people submit songs that should have been like.
Hey, hey, all these streams I get from God, I must be Pentecostal. Took a knee right by the cross. It's free, but it'll cost you. Take a top off of your top 5, then I'm in the gospel.
Oh,
no AP
I just got
save
that.
you from the fact you still a fossil. I've been on my I think my baby crying. Met her mama off the clock, and that was crazy timing. Swerving on her, said you see who feel the need to comment. Don't do it. King of Kings, if I go diamond without King of Diamonds. If you with a fro, that's an aphrodisiac. If you be a brat, look, I don't pull a brat. This is not the home. Yeah, don't get too attached. Don't get too attached. Don't get too attached. Putting money over Book of John, the quickest way to be a John Doe. I admit I'm probably not the one to lead the convo. I'm the type to justify $1 million condo. Give him everything till it's Quanto. All these words I get from God, I must be Calvinistic. How you say free Derek Chauvin when you chauvinistic?
Oh my God.
Empty just to go and listen to the songs that glorify the death.
Hey, hold on. I don't want to give y'all the rest of it, but that he was going in. Bro, what? Petey, you were crossing boundaries there, brother. Petey was crossing boundaries there. Y'all heard that? My man was going in on Calvinism. Just going like, y'all some racists. Hey, man. Listen, Petey. Why? I'm just mad at you now. It's like, why didn't you put this in the queue, bro? Why didn't he like listen? Homeboy said, I gotta take a knee by the cross. What is it? What was the line? It can't it costs a lot, right? He said it costs a lot.
And we back.
I gotta run that back. This is a promo and I'm running it back. That was a bar. There was a lot of bars in the first verse.
I get from God, I must be Pentecostal.
Right here.
Took a knee right by the cross. It's free, but it'll cost you.
It's free, but it'll cost you. You understand what he was talking about? That's a t-shirt. If y'all remember like the what is it, Caruso t-shirts where it's like it's free but it'll cost you. It was like is a dude taking a knee by the cross. It's like it's free but it'll cost you. That's what it said on the t-shirt.
Take a top off of your top 5, then I'm in the gospel. No AP could save you from the fact you still a fossil. I've been on my I think my baby crying.
Cause he father.
Met her mama off the clock and that was crazy timing.
Met her mom off the clock, but that was crazy.
Swerving on her, said you see who feel the need to comment. Don't do it. King of Kings, if I go diamond without King of Diamonds. Wife you with a fro.
If I go diamond without, oh my.
That's an aphrodisiac. If you be a brat, look, I don't pull a brat. This is not the home. Yeah, don't get too attached. Don't get too attached. Don't get too attached. Put in money.
I just like sheesh. all these dreams coming to me. It must be Pentecostal. Oh my God. I must be Pentecostal. That bro, that was, yeah. So he just, I'm going to drop something light to y'all. Like one, like little promo. Full, get that joint. Pay the rest of the 30. Pay the rest of the 30. Dang, bro. All right, let's keep it going. We got Praise Up by Game Over. Game Over. Chat, what y'all think about the name? Here's my latest release, Praise Up. And guys, don't get mad when I say about the name change. Remember, like, you do you. If you don't like that I said that, it's fine. Take it, whatever it is. And I'm not saying about Game Over, but I got people that come to me all the time like, hey, man, God gave me that name, bruh. Like, you know, I got such and such views off of that name. It's like, cool. That's cool. I still think it's corny, you know, and it's not a diss to you. It's just I don't like the name. People are not going to like everything you do. It's like some people don't like snares that I use on my tracks, or don't like certain kicks or whatever. I just like, hey, I'm doing me still, you know? That's all I'm saying. All right, let's go. Game Over with a song Praise Up. Let's check this joint out.
Yeah, I just have one chance, hope it'll make it right. Tell God my whole plan. Now I know I figured out, he done blessed my plans. Now I'm shining bright, I pray with both hands, season in and season out. Hey, praise up, praise up, praise up, bless. Praise up, praise up, praise up, praise up, praise up, praise up, bless. Praise up, praise up, praise up, bless. Came from the city where nothing is easy. My parents done raised my eyes to the ceiling. Only pray to Jesus, the one that sits on the throne. Yeah, I know. Switch of the flow, but I will never switch goals. If my God tell me to walk on the water, I take off my sandals, they hop off that boat. Came from Brazil, right out of the slums. Made a new creature, oh me is gone. Their game is over, look at the name. If Jesus came through, we won't be the same. Right now, rap the kingdom. Before I rap myself, made a son of the king. I'm not just anybody else. One chance, hope it'll make it right. Tell God my whole plan. Now I know I figured out, he done blessed my plans. Now I'm shining bright, I pray with both hands, season in and season out. Hey, praise up, praise up, praise up, bless. Praise up, praise up, praise up, and woo. Praise up, praise up, praise up, bless. Praise up, praise up, praise up, bless. Yeah. God just showed up in the flame. The whole world has gone insane, but Romans was 16, I'm not ashamed. If God has started, believe he gon' finish it. This go beyond on our fellowship. Sending prayers up, the blessings coming down. The devil running now, now I got a question. Tell me who's good, other than God. I'll wait sitting down. You just say who? You better stop, please stop the cap. Take what he gave you and run to the top. Run it up, and don't you forget, he's the one in charge. We just have one chance.
Why did they do that little bell at the end? Why y'all do that little bell at the end, man? Why y'all do that to that little bell? All right, that was Game Over with his song Praise Up. Chat, what y'all think? 48. Is it still peaking? I know, man. It's iRig, bro. I gotta get another one that actually like does really well. Unibike said, I personally am not a fan. It sounds like it's clipping on the bass. My first time here, praise God. What's up, man? Too long, needs work on finding sound and personality in the song. The bell signifies the end of the song, sir. I know, but PDK said it was pretty monotone. All right, so let me get right to it. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you. Someone said, Praise Up sounds like the corny Christian rap I tried to run from as a youth grouper. Wow. Youth grouper. I've never heard that. There's a lot of there's a little bit of spots left. So if you're trying to get your spot, go ahead and purchase it right now. You can still submit the information is right there in the pinned comment, guys. Sanchez, I see you, bro. Check the pinned comment and look at the information there. You can submit right there. The beat was outdated, the lyrics need polishing, and the vocals need more energy. Has anybody used that name or you heard that name, like youth grouper? I've never heard. It can come off as youth groper, and I'm like, yo, watch out, buddy. How much do we have left tonight? We have a few more left. Some artists' inability to have character in their voice trips up their chances in having a dope song before it even gets 10 seconds in. Youth grouper. Yeah, I've never. B-Way said I have, but I'm from Oklahoma. Listen, okay, so game over. Brother, I would scratch this record respectfully, and the reason why is because there's a lot of things that throw up red flags for me in this one that make me want to just like, okay, let's start different. You know what I'm saying? We need a different beat. We need a whole different concept, because it's just not hidden. You know what I'm saying? So first off, production, I don't even remember the beat, and I just listened to it maybe not even a minute ago. Youth grouper sounds illegal. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's good constructive feedback. I appreciate you, Jesse. So yeah, I think for me, I would completely restart this song in a different way. I would go a different route completely. Like, yo, this ain't it. Let's tap into another style, another different beat. Let's see what we can muster up. And like I said, production was not there. There was no quality in it, in my opinion. Maybe it was like an older beat that you had. I don't know. Sometimes I freak out. Like, where do some of y'all get some of these beats? Because I'm like, how old are these? You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think people are really making these beats today in 2023. So yeah, I'm not big on this beat at all. I would say I am at a good probably at a 3, because without that with that beat already it's just, again, red flag. Doesn't need to be there. You need a different beat. But then your style, your delivery that you did on this record, very monotone. So it turns into like draggy, and it's like, man, you know, I'm kind of like not. I would skip this record like in the first 20 seconds. You know what I'm saying? And again, it's no shots to you directly, and I think a lot of people need to get out of their feelings with that. It's not a direct shot at you. It's a shot at. It's not even a shot. It's just an honest feedback. Like, yo, this one ain't it, but you can try again. Like, and that's the beautiful thing about making music, because it's all trial and error. It's all like, okay, I did that. I got it out of my system. Let's move on to the next one. You know what I'm saying? And not as an artist, as you're learning, you need to understand that it's all, you're not going to get a hit every single song. Like, I know that with beats that I make. There's beats out there that I'm like, why didn't that sell? Oh, well, let me make another one. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, with some songs, you just can't, like, you can't grow attached to some of these things, because you got to understand that, like, everybody's going to have their opinion. And if you wear your heart on your sleeve when it comes to making your music, it's like you're gonna be hurt every single time you don't see the results you want to. That's why whenever I'm creating now, I'm not expecting a whole crowd to be like, oh my gosh, Obi, that was the best beat you ever made. Or, oh my gosh, Obi, that was the best song you ever made. It's like, I don't care. Like, I just create. And if it doesn't get that feedback, oh well, move on to the next one. And that's what you do as an artist. You know what I'm saying? You a pastor off the air? No, bro, I'm not. I'm a father. That's that's the way it is. But that's how it goes. You know what I'm saying? You said, I've been giving y'all fire jokes and Obi ain't reading them. I quit. I'm roasting now. Even my own music. Hey, what would you say? Hold on. Let me see. Track stars in the building. What's up? Jay Parker in the building. What's up? Nah, that ain't it. Charlemagne the God and Obi. That's hilarious. Where's Gospel Hyphy? Hey, man. They're done. If youth grouper or group if youth grouper was a person, Chris Hansen had a conversation with him. See, I call you Chris Hansen. So I think that's my big thing. Game, bro. I'm gonna call you Bruno because like that's your real name. I can't do the game over. Like, hey, what's up, game over? Like, I can't call you game because the only time I hear about I hear about like I think about the game. Like, that's it. Yeah, you find out what goes wrong and you went from there. The one thing I said about production, man, is like I said, it just sounds like an old beat. It's a dated one. Newer beats today is just sound selection, right? Different sounds that you're using to make these type of beats. So look at, it's hard. I can't make somebody. You gotta feel as a producer. You gotta be able to study sounds. You got to be able to like know, okay, this feels good, this sounds good, this is a vibe right here, and know drum selection too. Like, okay, this is a dope snare right now. It's different. It's not what everybody is like really making right now. That's what makes you stand out as a producer. But when I hear stuff like this, it's like, this sounds like something somebody copied from somebody else because it was in. And there's nothing wrong with that. People do that all the time. But it's like I said this, if you go with that type of stuff, like you go with the trends, you're gonna end up dying with them as well. Like, all your sounds are just gonna end up dying with them too. So it's like you got to stop. Did you get my submission? I got a submission. I did just get a new submission from Lil Luke. Whoever Lil Luke is, I got you, Lil Luke. So that's kind of where I'm at, man. I think Bruno, I think you need to really tap in, bro. Work on your monotone, because like I said, it was it was one, I'm gonna rap like this and I'm gonna rap like that and na. It sounded very bored. You sounded very bored. You sounded very monotone. There was no real like energy and there was no real emotion. It just felt like very stale, and the bars in the joint sounded super like simple, super like definitely needed some work with writing. So that's where I'm at, man. I'm at a good 3 with it, but you could definitely keep going, keep working at it, man. It's a process. It's gonna be a process, and you know, just work hard, bro. Keep going. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for submitting. 3 from myself. All right, we got a few more spots left. We did see. I got. Literally, man, I got like 2 spots left. So go ahead and cop those spots before we're done. All right, we got Anthony Croissant. Cross on. Is your name Cross on, bro? Because I don't know how to pronounce that last one. It sounds like I'm saying croissant. It's CROSSON. This was called Show Me You by Anthony Croissant. And let's go ahead and check this right now. He said he's confident. Listen, when you post, listen, y'all tell me when y'all say stuff like this in y'all's messages and y'all's emails, I'm a really like, don't say this type of stuff. My man said, I'm confident you will want to play this again. Because you got to understand, if we don't be mad. But if you fire, I get it. Let's go ahead and check this out. So it's like, it's a cash swing too. Anthony Croissant. See what you got, bro.
Hey, what up, fam? I'm sitting here thinking about how big God is.
My man got a pastor's voice.
We know who God is, but we forget where God is. If he be in you, who are you? I wonder if you heard about his kingdom. The proof is in his son, there's no between them. The fruit is in the gun, I hope you bring them. The truth is in the lung, I hope you sing them. Reboot and run, I'm one, I get to thinking. I'm thinking about his rank, his lead, his kingdom. No demon even speaking or I appease him.
I got you, Jay.
To the goat, see he feeds them. He's weathering the boat, speak the season. I wonder if you heard about the reason for the evening of the bleeding. I wonder if you believe in that. Been thinking he the reason, heart beating black. I hope your dream is bigger and bigger. King
what worship song is this?
Just started like a starter cap. I hope my queens are banging on the ceiling like they feeling something different. And I hope you break through all of that. Father above, I love you. Only
that's what it
name do you dwelling in me. Nobody ever change you, show me your power, yeah. Open the power, see the picture in the frame. Whenever the hour getting tougher or it's painful, show me it now.
Oh my gosh.
Open the power, give a heart that is able to beat. Show me you when you're looking at me. I wonder if this word has made you go again. To row on boats and oceans of your hope again. I wonder if your dreams would get a vote again. If you knew that he was with you, would you go again? Would you cope again, open up, even love again? Would you forgive, open crypts, give a hug again? Or is your God too small? Well, good luck to him. My God overall, Paul Bunyan. If ever I do fall, 911 again. I don't bang against the wall, all dummy in. I don't bury in the fall, all sunny in. I give my problems to God, I'm on money in. I got no problems that the Father don't polish. You see the Father on the throne, the Lord of the Rings, yup. I got no blemish that the Father don't polish. It's been an honor introducing the King of the Kings. Father above, author of love, you only reign like your name, do you dwelling in me? Nobody ever change you, show me your power, yeah. Open the power, see the picture in the frame. Whenever the hour getting tougher or it's painful, show me it now. Open the power, give a heart that is able to beat. Father above, author of love, you only reign like your name, do you dwelling in me? Nobody ever change you, show me your power, yeah. Open the power, see the picture in the frame. Whenever the hour getting tougher or it's painful, show me it now. Open the power, give a heart that is able to beat. Show me you when you're looking at me. Introducing the King of the Kings. Show me you when you're looking at me. I wonder if you believe in Show me you when you're looking at me. Open the power, give a heart that is able to beat. Show me you when you're looking at me.
Okay, listen. Real quick. Did y'all catch it? Did anybody else catch it? Because I feel like I caught it. I was listening to it and I was like, why does this sound so familiar? Did anybody else feel like it sounded a little bit familiar? Just a tad bit? Did anybody like catch it and was just like, wait, what's familiar about this record? Cause I was listening to it, I was like, why does it sound familiar to, like, it sounds familiar to me. And I'm like, and then like during the first verse, I got it. Cause I was like, this sounds so like familiar. Like the melody and everything sounded familiar. I'm gonna sing it to you right now. Listen. This is a worship song.
Hey, what up, fam? I'm sitting here thinking about how
Listen.
big God is. It seems we know who God is, but we forget where God is. If he be in you, who are you?
How great
I wonder if you heard about his
is
kingdom.
our
The
God.
proof is in this
Sing with me, how great is our God. Oh, we'll sing how great is our God. Bro, how great is our God. Sing with me, how great is our God. Oh, we'll sing how great. Yeah. I was like, where is that? Where is that? What is that? I'm hearing the piano. I'm like, I've been to like enough worship services where I'll be hearing this. I'm like, yo, this is it. Hey, but that's not bad. That's cool. But I was like, it was bothering me. I was like, where, what is this? What is this? And then I started like going through my catalog of like worship songs in my head. I'm like, yo, this is. But here's the thing. No, shut up. I would say this. That's smart. That's smart because it gives you a familiar, like whoever produced this was smart with that and they knew what they were doing. Because as a producer, I'm literally making a record like that too, where it's like I take things that help build nostalgia and it will make the song sound familiar to you, especially if it was a hit. It will make the song sound familiar to you, and that draws a lot of audience because it's like it'll draw you towards that song. A lot of it because of the production. It's like, yo, so that's smart. That's a tactic. That is a tactic in production that people use. So kudos to you. That's probably why he said, you know, it would make you want to replay it, because that's the type of production that would make you want to replay a record, because it makes you double back like, hey, why does this sound too familiar to me? Oh, I know why. Because it's something I've heard in the chord progression that I've heard it, and you know, it makes sense. So yeah, that was definitely How Great Is Our God chord progression, which causes you to want to go back and be like, yo, I gotta hear this again. And it's like worship music in general, like especially those like How Great Is Our God, even like old hymns like Come Thou Fount, In Christ Alone. Those have warm music behind it that are like homey, that feel like warm, that draw attention to your emotions. So you gotta understand, music is hella powerful, bro. So in that sense, when you're just even playing some of this stuff, that's why when you're in church, some of the worship music really gets to you, because the music, like, it's powerful. It draws some people in. Now, when you tie that in with rich gospel lyrics and words, it's gonna hit you even harder, because it's God really speaking to you over this already heartfelt, gripping type of music. You know what I'm saying? So that's where Nico Emma in the building. What's up, brother? My man Nico just got a record dropped with with KB, man. That's amazing. So proud of you, bro. So yeah, when you that is a whole tactic that like producers and like a lot of people use, man. And that's where you even get sampling. See, some people are like, yo, that sample fire, whatever. But it's because a lot of it tends to be because it's nostalgic. It makes you feel a type of way. It's like, oh, it brings you back to such and such. When you heard Foggy Raw, that's why a lot of the reason why that song really blew up is because he rapped over a Kanye West beat for Alicia Keys. That was a hit record. And you hear something like Foggy Raw, like killing that. Like, look where he is now. That song landed him on Genius, and bro, he's like doing crazy things now. So it's like, take that into account whenever you're making production, because when you're finding production, those are smart producers to work with, because they're gonna be helping you draw that audience out. Hey, shout out Proof Apparel, man. Again, y'all go tap in with them at proofapparel.shop. Go cop some gear from them. Go show them some love. Go give them a follow. Appreciate y'all, Proof. Thank you for tapping in tonight. So yeah, Anthony, where I'm at with this one though, is you had a dope voice. Like, you really had a voice that complemented the production. The production complimented you. You can definitely hear your minister's voice in that joint. There's a little things, some little blemishes that I felt like needed to be addressed. Certain things within the engineering, whenever certain, like, whoever mixed and mastered it didn't allow, so whatever compression they used, it didn't allow the song to really hit a lot harder than it should have. Now I know, like, necessarily that's not really an importance with a song like this, just because the content, the style of the song was very worship wise. But I'll say this, there was trap elements, so that's where I'm kind of like, okay, well, it does need to hit some type of way, you know what I'm saying? So I'll say this, when I was talking about the engineering though, your vocals, they were being cut off at some of the parts where you need to hear a certain breath, or like it sounded like it was cut off too abrupt, so you can tell where it was clipped and chopped off. So you got to be careful with that. Whoever's engineering, make sure they're not chopping off a little too much of your vocals, because I get it, you got to chop in between so you don't get all, your mouth smacks and your breaths and all that type of stuff. But sometimes engineer can chop a little too much, that turns it into like it sounded like your vocals cut off too abrupt. So be careful with that. Other than that, it was more of a mixing issue that I felt like you had a lot of energy. You did a really good job. And yeah, the engineering was my biggest issue, I think, for this record. Not bad though. I give it like a good 7.5, almost to 8. Mixing is a huge thing for me, and it really makes or breaks a song in a big way. And I think this really needed proper engineering, because it did not. It's a big record, man. It's a lot of stuff going on in this production and this whole song as a whole. So you definitely need some proper production on this one. So 7.5 for me. Love it though. Love it. You do a really good job. I can see how some people would want to replay this, because again, the nostalgic feel, the production, the gripping lyrics, the dope hook. Homeboy on the hook killed it. And then like the ending, you built it up properly to ending, but it was built like a gospel record. So you did a really good job with that. Shout out to you, Anthony Crossan, man. Keep going, bro. I want to hear more from you, man. Let's see how you mix it up. All right, man. Let's keep it going. Oh, we got some heavy hitters here. Engineers Matter. Thank you, Plus 48. I appreciate you too, bro. Thank you, man. Plus 48. Can I get a quote? Warren's like, can I get a quote? Hey guys, I got like 2 spots left. Who's gonna cop them? We still got spots left. So if you're trying to cop a spot, go ahead and do that. Next up, we got Just Raised and Q with their song Press. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Right meow. Let's go.
Body by the world, every single time I do a little good. I bully demons that try to hang around and mess with my dealings. Bang them with the feelings. I try to take up the knowledge. Sometimes it's calming. I let it crush my desires. Pains of the spirit are growing. Now the flesh is zombified. I've been chumming down on the mind.
Rise me, change me from inside out. I feel that energy. Oh, press me, change me from inside out. I feel that energy. Yeah. Holy Spirit, press me. Press. We don't need no rest. We just press.
I've been down bad, still been in the kitchen, rules beating battered. Ain't no intermission, gotta stay committed. Can't afford to slip the spirit pressing on me, gotta stay persistent on. This ain't for the faint of heart, yeah. All those trying to play a part, yeah. We been on this from the start, yeah. Free soul in the heart, yeah.
And we running all of it, gotta control. You gave me the start, I keep never gon' fold. You can go out and eat if you want smoke. We got the parliament. Flashlight, red light, stoplight, walking in line with the Trinity, tic-tac-toes with affinities and a piece of get that Holy Spirit, press me.
Press. We don't need no rest.
Press.
That part was crazy right here. Hold on, let me run that back. You said press.
You can go out and eat if the Trinity, tic-tac-toes with affinities and a piece of get that Holy Spirit, press me.
Press. We don't need no rest. Believe.
Press.
The start was fire, someone said. Austin, you give it a 10? What y'all give it? Someone said sheesh. Warren said put a 10 on that. Listen, don't be biased. Make sure y'all give me the right. Yes. 10. Jesse gave it an 8. Why, Jesse? I'm torn. I'm very torn. There's like little things that I feel like that I feel like bring it just a little bit down, but then I'm like, they are little things that can be addressed quickly. But I think what overall the record, now I'm trying to see what I'm doing is I'm trying to decipher, is it me or is it the record? I'll give it to him. Plus 48. Great job, brother. Great job. Little things, but great job. Little things that you can work on, but great freaking job. That song's super creative. I love tracks that in the beginning they sound like they're going somewhere, but then they go completely different. Like the tempo of this sounded way different. It was like in the beginning I was like going like this, and then I started catching the beat. I was like, oh, it's one of these. And then it came in, I was like, yo, okay. I like that. I like that. You know what I'm saying? Um, but crazy. Like Q slid on that record. Justin, you killed that joint. Plus 48, phenomenal job, bro. Only thing I'll say, 48 for you, keep working on your lows, making sure that they are really hitting. You know what I'm saying? That those low ends, and especially with that type of bass, it's tricky because I'm working on a track like that right now, because that type of West Coast sounding bass is super like, it's super annoying. Gosh, like this wire is super annoying because it's like you feel the bass in that type of like, you know what you're trying to get out of that bass when it comes to that production. You know that. But sometimes it's hard. And so what you need to do is find something, and I'm doing this now. You need to find a track, or you can run that with that bass in the beginning, right? But eventually you're gonna have to switch it up into something else that hits harder, so you can, like, it can just bring a little bit more punch to everything that you're doing, to the whole track. And I'm learning that right now. Like, I literally have a song right now that I'm working on. I did the beat, and I was like, yo, this hits. But then I played it in the car, and I'm like, I can hear that it's trying to hit, like, with that type of West Coast bass, but it's still lacking. So I need to put something else there, not to take out and switch out, but to create a moment in the track where it's like, okay, right here, this one right here is this section right here is gonna switch it up. This is gonna give it a different feel, all that good mess. So great job, dude. I think you did a really dope job on the engineering. Who produced it? That's my question. I'm really curious to see who produced that record. This is the beat that I'm talking about. It was this beat. See what I mean? Yo, that right there, bro. I understand now. It's a 2-track mix. That makes a lot more sense. 95 produced it? How can y'all not get the track outs from 95? Y'all need to go and get the track outs from 95. Get those track outs from 95 and get it done. See what I mean, though? It's like, it's cool, but it's like, it still needs work, you know? Or like, I need another section where it's like the 808 is hidden. How many spots are left? Like 2, bro. 2 spots left. 2 spots left. All right. He told me too much. He's gonna reduce it to 9.8. It is 9.8. I'm gonna take it off the 10s list. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's keep it going, man. We got Nims with their song Nims. The song's called Breathe. Yeah, let's go ahead and check this joint out. Mike, I got you, brother. I got you.
I move in with ease. I don't mean Kung Fu Panda, but I got inner peace. Doesn't feel like a breeze, but I feel an increase. Climb milestones just because I believe. Wanna sow seeds, watch them grow trees. Let me proceed, let him get the proceeds. Dare to dream, gotta pray to God for a team. Ain't looking for no glory, drive traffic to him. Man, I gotta go in when the lights go dim. The lights hold in when it's not golden. Breathing, I'm manifesting. Flowing ideas, cause the boy been resting. Yeah, 2016, my heart was crushed in, stamped in. Please stop my beating heart from resenting. Circumstance got me feeling like I'm Logan. Some coming out, but my life still loading. I know it's unfolding, I ain't talking about a pro. And look into the future, man, I see it's so interesting. Putting in the work, I'm investing. All for the kingdom, I'm invading. Stay consistent, homeboy, ain't lazy. Light on my gems, call it diamond testing.
All right, yo, that one was called Breathe. That was by Nims. Chat, what'd you think? I love what Jesse said. Jesse said, too simple. It doesn't, I don't feel it in my chest. Just basically don't believe them. Also don't personally love the house music, gone alternative rock vibes. And he said, the vocals are rough to me. So he gives it a 4. You said it made my dog start howling. And I don't even have a dog. Jay, what'd you say? You said the hook has a lot of potential. I like the genre bending feel of it. Mike said lyrics need work. I could see him on more of a lo-fi beat though. Yeah, I felt like this beat was. Whoa. Stupid wire. All right, I do see him. I can see that this beat was too much for him. And that's the thing. I tell you guys, y'all need to pick y'all's beats carefully, because when you pick production, again, you can't just pick a fire beat. You can pick a fire beat, but it might not even sound good for you. Like, y'all need to know what beats are for you and what beats are not. Like, plain and simple. Because some of y'all fools be getting like beats that are like, hey, this ain't you, fam. This ain't for you. This, like, it's a fire beat, but this goes for like Andy Mineo or Lecrae. And you got like a little amp voice that needs to be on like lo-fi or something. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, again, y'all got to hear yourselves and listen to yourselves without trying to listen to yourselves. Because some of y'all be like, oh, I believe that I could rap on this. It's like, no, you can't. You can't. It's okay. You can't. But you got to find your sound. Like, find what really compliments you, and you compliment it as a whole for a track. So I would say this is a scratch track to me. I would go back to the drawing board, man. Find a different beat that really, really will complement your voice. I wasn't a fan of the hook. I guess what they were trying to do was like almost. It reminded me of Tonight We Are Young. It was like trying to go that, or but mixing in with something else. I was like, wait, this is weird. So that's why I appreciate what Jesse said. It was like, I don't like the house music gone alternative rock vibes. So for me, the genre blending was not executed that well. I agree completely. So yeah, the takeaway is this: find your sound. Thank you, Don. Thank you. What's my rating? Dante, what's good, bro? What's really good, Dante? How you doing, brother, man? I've been seeing you all over doing movies and like, bro, you killing it, bro. What do I rate this one? Sheesh. I'm at like a 3 because I could barely hear his vocals too. I didn't even know what he was really rapping about. It's tough. You know what I'm saying? 3 for me. He's like hobmobbing, bro. Hogmobbing. I appreciate you, Nams. Thank you for submitting, bro. Hey, we were talking about production earlier. By the way, Jay, I got you, brother. I got your song. Mauricio, I got you, bro. I got you as well. And Zippy. So many Zippy. My son, he be watching Blippi, and now Zippy reminds me of Blippi. All right, bro, let's keep it going. We got Muted Mike, who sent in 2 beats. He said, I'm confident you might like these beats. Maybe, if you feel like it. Hey, bro, shout out Mike. Mike sent in 2 beats. If y'all guys like these beats, y'all need to tap in, buy some beats from Mike right now. And yeah, and then buy some beats from me, all right? Because y'all be cheating yourself out of beats and being like, I'm going to go to YouTube. And then like, everybody has this beat. All right, cop these beats from Mike. This one's called Evil Lumpus. Let's I love the name, Evil Lumpus. Let's go and check this joint out. I'm gonna go to YouTube. Everyone's I've been like it in the time I'm in the sun and you can't call it Evil Lumpus. Hey, I've been like nonsense in the front fans and hey, taking mom to the cars and the airs and the 88. I've been like when the trumpet, they ain't hands in the car, come and eat my shopping. I don't see them in the friends, I'm in the tuppers, in the room when they can with the cupboard lovers. I just like 2 days, bump in the car, fruit base, when tennis on 2 days, like when the charm 2 days, and the kind of like 2 days, and the turn answer that, but if I'm right, 2 days, like, I've been wrong, chance, like, when the trumpet, time in the can, when the car, then in the sun, hey, in the crowd, in the birds, in the, hey, but I'm in the wrong, shit, chopping like, in it like a tip, so, yeah, we got submission still, yeah, I've been fighting like another shit. Right, call him to, right, like, hey, I'm alone in the chair, my ears and my cars and my ear, like, stepping around in the ears and the tune on the ball, looking this and the ears, like, about to hit caravan. I'm alone in the chairs and the arm of my daddy, nose and got you there, and I'm a daddy when the sound and the sound, like, tell my man's woof. Why don't you send me melodies like this, bro? If you don't give... Hey, that was Evil Lupus by Muted Mike. If y'all guys like that beat, tap in with Muted Mike. Cop that beat right now, because I ain't got much to say. That joint was crazy. Crazy, man. Shout out Mike for that one, That had some nostalgia to it, but it was also very modern in my opinion. There was like the loop, bro. The not the loop, but the melody in the background. You killed that joint, and you need to be sending me melodies like that. Like those are the type of melodies I've been looking for all the time, bro. Just very characteristic type melodies. When I tell people, "Hey, send me some melodies, bro. Send me some loops. Send me some melodies. We can tap in. We can work." People be sending me the same stuff, and it's like the same type of trap chords, all this stuff. I love stuff with character. If you hear like a lot of my beats, it has a lot of character behind it because I'm very like I'm very I feel like I'm very loud with things. When it comes to my sneakers, I like very colorful sneakers. A lot of my clothes sometimes are very like just out there, and it's like I just enjoy that, and I feel like that with my production too is very like out there. So, Ob, hey, what your media email you need to do a remix to 1K Few featured? My email is onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com. Onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com. B-Way, you already know. Like when you sent me that joint that we did, there was a lot of character in that joint. Yes, character, well put. Yep, that's how I feel. That was a dope beat, bro. Y'all need to buy this beat if y'all are trying to cop it. Next up, we got Dreamscape Bounce. Let's go and check this one out by Muted Mike. He sent in 2 beats. So again, cop these beats, man. Mike is killing it, bro. Y'all sleeping on his production, bro. Long beat? I said on beat. Oh my gosh. Look, I've been wanting to see in the days. Look my friends in the face. Tell my wife that I'm friends and I'm totally brave. In the cons, in the face, in the bronze, in the basin, in the cons like in the basin, in the tones like in the basin. I've been like in the fronds like John Cage, like I'm Nicolas Cage. Shining lights in my face. I don't care if ears when my bright in my face. And the kingdom is like a sun, like a bad taste from my friends in the wild days and in the Congress. Like, got my muted mic on. Got nothing center lights on. Look, they down in the kite on. Yeah. Throw the lightning bolt like I'm Pikachu. Find the friends like any crews. In the tune like any crews. And on 10 ends on any crews. Like, tell my in 8. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro, how are y'all not buying these beats from Mike, bro? This is the stuff that people sleep on because of trends. Do you understand what I'm saying here? It's like people sleep on beats like this because of trends. Everybody is very like, oh, I gotta have this trap beat, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, can you make me a beat like Drake? Can you make me a beat like Travis Scott's and Dangerous Project? Can you make me a beat like this and this? It's like, bro. And then you have this where it's rich, fresh music that's just like, oh my goodness. And it gets slept on because people are so brainwashed by, oh, if I make a beat like this, I'm gonna pop. It's like, Mike, you're a gem, bro. I wish I had I wish I had a even bigger platform so I can just be like, look, this is what's fire. Cause y'all fools be putting out, and then girls be coming out like, my boob's too big, and you like them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, bro. I heard a song where a girl was like, my booty hole brown. I'm like, what? And it's like on the top 40, whatever, 100 right now. Oof. My man Mike said, this is farmers versus grocery stores. Sheesh. But it's like all the stuff on the clearance aisle is what's going right now, which is crazy. She literally said that. She's like, my booty hole brown. I'm like, ugh. I don't know, bro. People crazy. Hey, anybody in Canada right now, in Toronto, y'all doing Caravana? I'm gonna be at Caravana probably tomorrow. Hey, love you, Mike. You're killing it, brother. Y'all go cop those beats from Mike. His IG is at muted Mike. His email is mutedmikemusic. Avelo. Let's check this joint out.
You brush.
Oh,
and floss. But did you know?
That's a whole ad, bro. Why am I getting ads, bro? I don't understand why you get ads if I pay for SoundCloud. I pay for SoundCloud. I literally pay for SoundCloud. Why am I getting ads? Did it just... Let's restart this joint, because don't know why I'm getting ads if I pay for SoundCloud.
Check my vitals, check my peace of mind, cause I tried to miss the next direction, blind to switch the lights. All of my idols, all of my life I tried to outshine. Now my life's been turning dim and now I'm losing sight. Yeah, but he opened my eyes, and then I saw the true light. So what did I do the wrong instead of right? But it all changed when I just followed Christ. Why did I mind what else was like? Life took me by surprise. Lost in time, light in others' eyes. Oh, but my God refines, my look, yeah, refines. Tell me why? I was a slave to the cause. I was a slave to it all. Yeah, you pick me up when I fall. Now I'ma give it my all. Yeah, open the blinders. God is right by me when the flow's so sick. Call CBC, run the check on me like PPP. And you can't believe how big my faith is. Bigger than a mustard seed. When you plant that tree, gotta water it up so you see that green. But it don't mean anything if you don't. If you don't give it some time, you gotta let it see the light. When nothing grows until it breaks through the surface, right? Let Christ change your heart and give him time. Why did I mind what else was like? Life took me by surprise. Lost in the time, light in others' eyes. Oh, but my God refines, my look, yeah, refines. Tell me why? I was a slave to the cause. I was a slave to it all. Yeah, you pick me up when I fall. Yeah, now I'ma give it my all. Yeah, Jesus, you opened my eyes.
And then I saw the true light. So why did I do the wrong instead of right? It all changed when I just for the price. Whoa, so tell me why? Why did I mind what else would like? Life took me back, took me by surprise. Lost in the timeline and others' eyes. Oh, but my God refines, my look yeah refines. Tell me why? I was a slave to the cause. I was a slave to it all. Yeah, you pick me up when I fall. Yeah, now I'ma give it my all. Yeah.
Okay. What? Cadence is in here? What you talking about? Cadence is in here? Yo. I like this joint. I feel like Cirque is just consistently putting out radio music. I feel like Cirque is consistently putting out radio music, bro. Bloom, what are you doing? I seen you. We played your record earlier. Riggs, what's up, man? Yeah, I feel like this is like really a lot, like, and that's a good thing, because we need those type of artists too within Christian hip hop, because it's like, I love his intentionality. Like, it's very intentional. He's trying to do it this way. He loves this sound and he appreciates it. So I appreciate it, because I'm like, yo, he's really tapping in with his own sound. He's creating his own vibe, and I really, really like it. So 10 for me. 10 for me, because he was going the style he wanted to. All right, guys. I'm gonna do a last call right after this song. So if y'all trying to get y'all songs in, email me right now to rapzilla.com. Guys, if you already submitted earlier today, you can submit more. So go ahead and submit more if you're trying to pay for another spot. Last call right now. Go ahead and get it in. After this song, I am not taking any more submissions. So get in get your song in before we end the live tonight. This is TDS Cam. This was called The Bed You Make. Let's check this joint out.
Lately I've been so confused. What's going on? Seen mouths that praise you, then put scripture miss you. Yeah. Lately I've seen power abuse. Watch snakes poison youth, because nowadays everyone's got a finger to point. Hard to trust anyone. I will follow your voice. God, I know that your hand is at work. The chosen one's gonna break through the noise. Gotta show them your love. I will sing and rejoice. God, I know that your hand is at work. Oh Lord, we can try to make our own way, but without God we dig our own graves. Cause time and time again we proven that we have lost our way. We can try to have our own say, but without scripture we got no way to give it meaning to us. Casually in the bed you make. Better wake up soon. Yeah, you probably been thinking that you got all this time to lose. Keep lying to yourself. You're relying on yourself. You're crying out for help. Jesus prevails. Everyone's got a hand to be held. You can love anyone. He will help when you fail. God, I know that your hand is at work. There are things to be done. Gonna spread your name well. Gotta show them your love even when there is hell. God, I know that your hand is
give you a new throne. Oh. He that's without sin, let him throw the first stone. Does gossip give you a new throne? He that's without sin, let him throw the first stone. You got sin, I got sin, let us pick up our cross. Let us pick up our cross. Our cross. We can try to make our own way, but without God we dig our own graves. 'Cause time and time again we proven that we have lost our way. We can try to have our own say, but without scripture we got no way to give it meaning to us. Calculating the bed you made. Yeah.
My man had to end it at the end with a run. He's like, yeah. Bruh. Woo, boy. Woo. That note got me. He said, ah! My man said, ah! Bro, what? Sheesh, brother. He said Cam and Cirque would on tour would be fire. I can hear that. My goodness, bro. My goodness. Bro said, ah! I can't even do that. That was nuts. TDS Cam, bro. Hey, bro. We started with 0-10s for real, and then like all of a sudden everybody just like, hey, here's some light. And I'm getting like crazy ones today, so I'm like, I don't know who's gonna win tonight. I'm looking at all the names right now, and I'm like, I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. French, you submitted another one? Sorry, that was the last call. That was the last call. I'm actually taking off the email right now. 1 second. That was last call. Yeah, French, I got you, brother. Yeah, we're good. You're actually coming up next after this one. So we got B-Way coming up, and then we got French DeLeon. We got Lil Luke. Lil Luke is coming up. My man J Parker. And we have Mauricio Lopez and Zippy. The Dukes are drawn. Let's go. We got B-Way coming through. This one's called Life's Hard. Pause. Let's go and check this joint out. This is Chance the Rapper.
Candy paint on my car, not my clothes, no I can't relate. My money don't go that far, let me demonstrate. I had $20 in my account, still figured out how to eat for a week with that amount. Crazy ride, put me on a plane, I just wanna fly. You are who you are, do your thing, ask you for the sky. Also get your dreams, celebrate what you do or dies. Life's hard, but I promise that it will get better. If you want, say the word and we'll do it together. Life's hard, but I promise that it will get better. If you want, say the word and we'll do it together. You should do what you want when you want to. Do what you love and watch it all come back right to you. Yeah, you know when you know it. Yeah, it won't be hard not to show it. I talk to God when I can, so he can tell me who I am. Sometimes I just don't understand, but I know that he's got a plan. Life's hard, but I promise that it will get better. If you want, say the word and we'll do it together. Life's hard, but I promise that it will get better. If you want, say the word and we'll do it together.
This is another one in its own element. It's another one. It's another one in its own element. Y'all are sending me all these 10s but different vibes, like, and that's making it very difficult, guys. Like, oh my goodness. I don't know what we're gonna do. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Shoot, man. All right. That was B-Way. That was B-Way with another one, man. We got how many 10s tonight? We got 6 10s, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. All right, we got French De Leon, and this guy's insane. Hourglass. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. It dropped right now, actually, on SoundCloud, he said. Let's check this joint out.
Yeah. It's one for you. I promise it's gonna be different this time. Everything I broke, I know I fix it this time. Cause I'm all in this time. And got a clear vision this time. And I'ma make it right this time. Probably couldn't even change your mind this time. But life's a gift, right? So I'ma be out on this side. Been really tryna follow God this time. Kicking it with the wise, but I like mine. And they just tryna let they light shine. Cause they know they done landed on the gold mine. I think every time I got it wrong, every time I cross the line and piss you off, drop the ball, missed the mark, lost it all. I wasn't even in my right mind. Feel like it's gonna take a lifetime. For all the wrongs I'm trying right now. On the ocean drift, feeling motion sick. And just hanging on by a lifeline. And a faith that give you hope and pick you up when you're low with scriptures at your mom's quote. And make you stand on with many drowning by the boat. And I wrote this all for you just so you know it ain't a joke. When I tell you that I promise it's gonna be different this time. Everything I broke, I know I fix it this time. Yeah. Cause I'm all in this time. And got a clear vision this time. Yeah. And I'ma make it right this time. Probably couldn't even change your mind this time. But life's a gift, right? So I'ma be out on this side. These love letters are an open script. Pull you right up out your hopelessness. In that deep dark ocean abyss. A ticketed coin token gift. Grace in your face on a race, don't be late. Ready now, why wait? Men on your plate, new portion every day. Again, I'm all by faith, a lifestyle you can't fake. From a dry desert place to a promised land space. A land of milk and honey glaze with a sweet taste. Tierra fértil, figs, pomegranates, grapes. Good things come to those who wait and don't faint. Hey. And the faith that give you hope and pick you up when you're low with scriptures that your mom's quote. And I know you probably heard me say it all again before, but I wrote this all for you and let it go. It ain't a joke when I let you know I promise it's gonna be different this time. Everything I broke, I know I'll fix it this time. Cause I'm all in this time. And got a clear vision this time. And I'ma make it right this time. Probably couldn't even change your mind this time. But life's a gift, right? So I'ma be alright on this side. Let me hear that.
Bro, this one was so fire. Shout out to French de Leon with song Hourglass. Again, man, y'all making it difficult for me. This one, on the other hand, though, it needs a mix tune. Like, I feel like it was a bit muddy, and it felt like it just, like it was hitting, but it just didn't feel like the vocals were they felt a little bit too beefy and a little bit too hot. So that tends to need some reworking when it comes to like compression and mainly it's mainly a compression issue in my opinion. EQing a bit because it feels like the mid-range is really up there. Now I'm not saying to beef up anything else. I'm saying to beef down, like bring it down a bit on the mid-range because it felt like it was just there was too much body and it needed some like shaving off. So bro, 9 easily 9 for me. 9 for me. Fire, French, bro. Your voice, bro, is so crazy. Like, you're such a fire artist, bro. When you're ready, bro, I'm ready to work. When you're ready, I'm ready to work. Just hit me up when you got your budget, bro, and we can tap and we can talk and keep going, bro. My goodness, bro. That song is out, by the way. If y'all are trying to tap in, hit up French de Leon on IG and hit him up on as well as on SoundCloud because that one's out on SoundCloud. Yeah, bro. Crazy dope. All right, man, let's keep it going. We got 4 more left. We have Lil Luke. Oh, hold up. This is Lil Luke. We got a 7-year-old Christian rapper, everybody. Let's go. 7 years old, bro. 7 years old. This was called I Won't Quit. Man, you've been through a lot at 7 saying I won't quit. Let's go. Lil Luke. Let's see what we got, bro. Where's Lil John?
What a dude! It's little Luke.
Get it, Luke.
Here I go and I won't quit. Watch me grow. My walk legit. Here I go and I won't quit. Watch me grow. My walk legit. Here I go and I won't quit. Watch me grow. My walk legit. Here I go and I won't quit. Watch me grow. Watch me grow. I'm a DISCIPLE. That's who I be. I'm a DISCIPLE. That's who we be. I'm a DISCIPLE. That's who I be. I'm a DISCIPLE. That's who we be. I'ma get it, bro. My God's incredible. He helping me to grow. This ain't no vegetables. This that learning verses, learning for him Sunday worship. This my father's business, all up in it, holy dripping. Got it out the mud. Now I'm wrapped in love. Give it back to God, cause he don't ask for much. He ain't with the fake or with the hate, he been the same. I ain't got a license, so I ain't switching lanes. Hey, big bro, say big bro. Little bro's gonna watch big bros. On stage, you real big bro. Off stage, it's like, where's big bro? Yeah, it kinda hurts, but I'm plugged in my local church. Kids church, serving daily, stay gonna make disciples that make disciples, so they disciple and make disciples. I won't quit, watch me grow. My walk legit, here I go, and I won't quit. Watch me grow. My walk legit, here I go, and I won't quit. Watch me grow. My walk legit, here I go, and I won't quit. Watch me grow. Watch me grow. I'm a Disciple. That's who I be. I'm a Disciple. That's who we be. I'm a Disciple.
That's who I be.
I'm a
Hey.
Disciple. That's who we be. It's United Music.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Yo. Hold up. What just happened? What just happened here? Hold on. We got a 7-year-old rapping better than a lot of y'all that came through for the past 5 years. Hey, bro. My man just came through. He had some bars in there, too. It was like, there was convicting stuff, too. It was like, bro, I was like, y'all need to get plugged into your local church. Listen, bro, if a 7-year-old Christian hip-hop rapper is talking about y'all getting plugged into a local church, and I don't even be hearing that on some of y'all's records, that says a lot, fool. Listen, bro, this wasn't bad at all. Like, you again, take in consideration his age. Like, he had energy, bro, character. Like, he was so bold. I'm really excited to hear how this kid is gonna grow up and like what he's gonna do. Because if he's doing this now, he's only gonna get way better. And y'all know this. Y'all know this, bruh. This man's in here. He said, Lil Luke Sanchez said, follow me on IG. Listen, hold on. Some of y'all gonna get mad. Some of y'all gonna get mad right now what I'm about to do. This is the first 10 that, and you gotta, like, I'm thinking, right, how the influence of him and the impact, how he can impact a lot of young kids, man. Here's why I see this. Here's why I say this. This kid is really equivalent to some of the stuff. Because, mind you, I'm a father now, right? So, as a father, I've been seeing a lot of things a lot more differently. And, I like, you know, with my son, I see how he's very influenced, right, as a baby. Like, bro, like, to the point where I'll be checking my watch, right? I'm like this, and I look down, and he's like this. He ain't got no watch. He's just like this. I'm like, this man's watching me. So the reason I'd say that is because when you got a kid at this age doing stuff like this, talking about Jesus like this, bruh, and not even that, he's doing it really well. He's doing really well. Like, he's not bad. Like, he did a really good job. Mix wasn't bad. Beat was really like, I was like, oh, okay. And it was like, it was perfect for him. You're going to see a lot of kids want to flock to that too. And that's really dope, man. That's really encouraging. Mind you, my son be watching stuff like Miss Rachel and Jules TV and stuff like that, where it's like he gets a lot of knowledge and information, right? We put him on this other one that's like this Christian one recently. And like, he's loving it. He's loving that type of stuff. I feel like this kid has a future with that. Like, if to the parents in here of that child, of Lil Luke, man, if you guys can put a video behind that and post it on YouTube, please share it. That way we can share it too. And that way, you know, you guys need to build a content platform for him, in a sense where it's like marketing towards a younger audience, man. Because, mind you, I watched Miss Rachel, right? We watched. It was hard. We've been looking for a real, like, a Christian, like, kid friendly something that attracts like the kids to be able to watch it. Like my son, he's about to be 2. Crazy, right? I'm saying that, but especially what's out there today is like so much filth. So if y'all can really tap into that market, y'all will do really, 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 really well. And impact, it would be extremely impactful because there's not a lot of Christian people doing that type of stuff. You'll see some, but it's really, really like, it's kind of corny. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like cringy. And I'm like, I don't want my son to be watching this. So there's certain things that like, man, we need more of this. We definitely need more of this. He said, we are on YouTube. I won't quit. All right, hold on. Because if y'all on YouTube, I got to get my son to watch this. What's it called? I Won't Quit. Is it under Lil Luke? I Won't Quit. Luke, is this you on IG? I hope you didn't get like your parents oh, you Latino, bro? No, that makes it even better. Hold on, this video going hard too. Look at this dude, he's on a bike. Hey, bruh. Bro, this video, Life Church. Are you in Oklahoma?
What a dude. It's little Luke.
My man carrying a cross.
Here I go and I won't quit. Watch me grow. I walk legit. Here I go and I won't quit. Watch me grow. I walk legit. Here I go and I won't quit. Watch me grow. I walk legit.
Bro, this got 44,000 views. Why you only got 14 likes? That made no sense. I'm going to subscribe to you, Lil Luke. Oh, you're in Florida? Life Church in Florida.
Here I go and I won't quit. Watch me grow. Watch me grow. I'm a DISCIPLE. That's
Yo, whoever did the video, though, y'all need to watch this video. This is actually nice. My son would love this, actually. I think he would actually sit down and watch this joint. Lil Luke, I hope you didn't get like your... I hope he did not get his parents' credit card and just come through. Yo, really though. Shout out to your parents, brother. Little man, shout out to your parents. That's so fire. I'm really proud of you. Like, really. Keep going hard for the Lord, man. That's good. You're growing up. You're still young. You're going to have a lot of things. You're going to have a lot of, like, the devil trying to get you out and doing the wrong things and telling you lies. Don't believe them. Believe what your parents are saying about Jesus, man, and what you're learning about Jesus. Believe that God is the only way. So, bruh, hold on, man. I'm taken aback about this. Like, this almost made me cry. Like, real talk. Like, I love seeing this, bro. This is so encouraging. Look, I love you guys. I'm gonna do something tonight, okay? So I got 3 more left. But I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 10s. I got 3 more left. Lil Luke, stay on the live, okay? Stay on the live. Don't go anywhere. And I'm sure everybody's gonna be cool with this. But listen, I'm gonna play these last 3 records, man. I'm gonna play these last 3 records. We got my man Jay Parker, my bro. What's up, bro? How you doing? This one's called Mud. Let's play this joint right now. Let's check this joint out right now. Oh, this is Sync, bro.
All of my days talking. I done spent all of my days walking. I done spent all of my days dodging, praying to stay away from a coffin. I done spent all of my days talking. I done spent all of my days walking. my days dodging, praying to stay away from a coffin. Mama, please help me, the devil got me. Leave me disheveled, the pills pop me. We in the ghetto, they better watch me. Climbing that mountain of dead bodies. I couldn't see that the pain part me. Wasn't prepared for the drop, stop me. Falling through air with a drag partly. Making the prayer till God caught me. We couldn't rest, hands were stretched. This is the journey that's proven costly. This is the burning of bones awfully. This is the plug, this is the drug. Couldn't let go of their hand cost me. Couldn't let go of their hand cost me. This is the love that once called me. This is the love that once. I done spent all of my days talking. I done spent all of my days walking. I done spent all of my days dodging, praying to stay away from a coffin. I done spent all of my days talking. I done spent all of my days walking. I done spent all of my days dodging, praying to stay away from a coffin. This is the love whose moves bought me. This is the dove that soothes softly. This is the God whose moves shocked me. This is the mud abuse brought me. This is the love whose wounds bought me. This is the dove that soothes softly. This is the God whose moves shocked me. This is the mud abuse brought me. Mud. I done spent all of my days talking. I done spent all of my days walking. I done spent all of my days dodging, praying to stay away from a coffin. I done spent all of my days talking. I done spent all of my days walking. I done spent all of my days dodging, praying to stay away from a coffin. This is the love. This is the dove. This is the God. This is the mud abuse brought me. Mud.
Okay, that ending didn't need to be there, but yo, Jay, all it needs for me is a proper mix with some crazy vocal effects in certain parts, some distortion effects, and different things like that to make it go crazy. That would be a full out 10. Right now it's like a 9, but yo, crazy fire. Jay, stop doing this. I'm gonna save my music, blah blah. Nah, bruh. Put that junk out. And this got sync all over it, bro. Like, you need to send us into sync. And you got connections, bro. Just hit up Kadeem and hit up Wes. Hit up all them fools. You know them. What is wrong with you? Stop wasting that talent of yours. Get off the game. Get to the studio. Put that music out, bro. Stop doing this. Make yourself some sync money, bro. You got all that right there. You got the writing. You got the voice. Jay, you've been killing it, bro. Stop playing yourself. Don't play yourself. All right, listen. I'm going to go through these last two real quick. I might not play the full record of these. Don't hate me. I'm doing this for a reason, okay? And please don't be mad at all. Just stay to the end of the show. We're almost done. We got 2 more records left. But I got to do this. I have to do this. So, let me finish these 2 records, and then we're going to keep it going. Mauricio, I love you, brother. Let's keep it going. Viva. Let's go. Viva. Let's go and check this right out.
In Northern California, father from Mexico, mom is native from Arizona. Sprinkle some Texas, you'll get a whiff in their aroma. Straight from the dirt, they say I'm greasy like a can of oil. They looking at me like I haven't toiled in the sun for the sin of man. Its head has been boiled. An ancestor manifested, put my hand to the soil, milking it for all it's worth, like it hasn't been spoiled. Yeah. Latin revolutionary, lonely road on horseback, the truth is scary, yes, even more, we're sure death is on the forecast, sign your life on your cast, all the glory you can carry, remain humble to fight into the family Jews canary, type of wealth will have you singing like one, if I'm a king, Weezy said I should be blinging like one, well bling bling, every time I came around the hustler bling bling, it's all a dream until it's like best sing. You, me, sitting in the coffin, living carefree. For a bunch of corpses, I say truly, please please remain cautious. Believe it or not, God is help is on the way. Me, sitting in the coffin, living carefree. For a bunch of corpses, I say truly. Please remain cautious. Believe it or not, God is help is on the way.
Never enough when you attack the summit.
It's not.
Save your soul before the asset plummets.
It's deteriorating in value.
Never eat where you stash the money.
Don't do that.
It's a clone if I start acting funny. A boat of quick piranhas, a notion inflict upon us. History through calligraphy, the ghost of Nostradamus. I was a wind tester. I licked a toad on the horizon. Spirit God said I rolled the globe between Winchesters.
I throw that in the cup at Canela and a pound of gold. Philly shell, Robidoux, Canelo when I'm on the ropes. Tony Fresh off the ball, Leon Edwards to the skull. The belt belongs to no one, headshot dead. That's how I feel when I'm exiled to this island.
There's heroes for black and white, but for my own, I can't find them. So when I'm planning my attack, I know the phone remains silent. Are you not entertained? Are you surprised? Open your eyes one at a time. I'm a brown giant.
You, me, sitting in the coffin, living carefree. For a bunch of corpses, I say truly. Please remain cautious. Believe it or not, God's help is on the way. Me, sitting in the coffin, living carefree. For a bunch of corpses, I say truly. Please remain cautious. Believe it or not, God's help is on the way.
All right, that's where it needs to cut off. But yo, Mauricio, this joint, again, I'm going to fly through these, but this joint's crazy. I actually really, really enjoyed this one. Again, this is another one that I feel like is just a mixing issue. This had that Griselda vibe to it, so it needs to be mixed that way. Your voice needs to be tucked into the beat a little bit more. Not fully, like where it gets overpowered, but it needs to be brought down, and that beat needs to be mixed in a grimy way to where it still hits, man. It's just like, when you listen to like Conway, like if you listen to his new project, it's very much filled with that vibe and that style. So very, very much so. All it is an engineering issue. Everything else, you had great character, great presence, energy, delivery. Everything was on point. Mixing was my only issue, really. I was a little shaky about the intro. Just make sure that it's not too long of an intro. Like maybe cut it short just a tad bit. And then the hook was like a little nerve-wracking, but then I was like, I kind of started enjoying it more. But if it was mixed properly, easily would have been a 10. But 9 for me for this one too. So shout out to you, bro. Hey, bro, listen. Last one, and then we're done. Zippy! No Plan. Haichu? Is that like whoever's on this? I guess the song's called No Plan, and it's by Zippy, I guess, featuring Haichu. Let's go and check this joint out. Y'all stay to the end. I'm almost done.
Little kid on suicide who knew this guy. Come to find this foolish guy. Heavy thoughts with past side by the best side. No friends to contemplate and immortalize. My sinful ways made me a Philistine, so I put my hands to the sky up, then raise them high. Looking for the new way palace with the Prince of Peace. Golden place of Dallas Mavericks with the setting key. Tuned out on the tragic malice, phallus, better things. Closure on the balance status just to gain the ring. Hop out trend for the new ways. Stop looking to the blue face. Sin turned down by the good grace. Never all mad with a disgrace. That Gunny and kid here eating fufu. Look past all the witchcraft voodoo. Thomas Trim, we go choo-choo on vacation, Honolulu.
I got no plans,
I got no plans and that's on me.
He got the plans,
He got the plans like G.O.D.
I got no plans,
I got no plans and that's on me.
He got the plans, that's G.O.D.
Planning the wrong way, but I give it to Yahweh. Take it your way, but I'ma just follow what God say.
Okay, I'm made to replace the race and face the game of the evil one. Denying my will is my flesh, I put it to rest till his kingdom come. Switch my position, rerouting decisions. God is my witness, I'm living in peace. Love never boast, love never envy. Pursuing the mission till I get a Grammy. Pride, I bind you in Jesus' name happily. Going up actually God's time, now we'll only move up in his majesty. Yeah, is this even happening? Living in peace and some joy is a miracle. Didn't think that it would be here, I thought it'd be dead. Haha, but now I laugh at material things and lyrical rains. You see in the auto-tune taking the game. Sometimes I use it, but I can still spit the same. Don't have what it takes, cause even God said they'll be falling away.
I got no plans,
falling away.
I got no plans, and that's on me. He got the plans, he got the plans, I G-O-D. I got no plans, nah. I got no plans, and that's on me. He got the plans, he got the plans, I G-O-D.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Zip. I think you should just go by Zip. Why don't you just go by Zip? Z-I-P. You don't need Zippy. Like, what is Zippy? Just do Zip. Zip was probably be better for me. Like, that's more better for me to enjoy that name. Listen, Zip, I think for me, bro, this was a step up from definitely your last track. I'm gonna go right out and just give you the where I'm at. I'm at a 5 with this one, and the reason why I'm at a 5 with this one is because I feel like you're definitely there's stuff there that I hear. I'm like, okay, he's growing. He's trying to work on his writing, his delivery. He's trying to work on his delivery. It sounds a lot more intentional, so I really appreciated that. My issue is your energy. Your energy sounds like you're just reading your lyrics off of your phone. You got to help me believe. Now, I'm not saying get loud by just you know what I'm saying? Like, give me some character, build some character, build some energy. Think about like No Big Deal, right? And the type of energy he would give. Listen to like his catalog and listen to how he has his character. Mind you, he just came out with Low Blow with Indie Tribe. So listen to that. Listen to John Keith. They have like certain types of characters within their voice, and when you listen and talk to them, they sometimes don't even sound the same of the way they rapped on the record. So keep that in mind. Build yourself a character. Build yourself some. Give yourself some energy, and just really tap into that part. Homeboy on the second verse, he was cool too. Y'all gotta work on y'all's engineering and mixing, and there were certain parts that y'all missed opportunities that y'all could have done, like a drop here on the beat and drop here on that part of the beat and all that good mess. So mixing and mastering, delivery and presence and energy, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I like the beat. 5 for me. 5 for me. All right, listen. We're gonna go through our winners, right? Actually, we're not gonna go through our winners. We know the songs that we heard. They were fire. I gotta give it up. Ray G killed it. Dia, oh my goodness. Just Ray's beautiful record. Cirque, radio quality music, bro. Like, that's needed. TDS Cam shocked the heck out of me. I was like, wow, I didn't know he had a voice like that. B-Way, bro, I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing it. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, I'd never seen this side of you, so I'm really proud of you. But listen, all of these guys are gonna get playlisted on the Rapzilla Christian rap songs daily playlist and the Critique Fridays playlist. So I love you guys. You know I love y'all, and y'all did a great job. So round of applause for you guys. Boats, what's up, man? But listen, there was one little guy right here that I can't help but this was one of the biggest impressions I've had on this show all year. Why? Because he actually came out with a nice song. It was a good song. Rapped actually a lot better than some of these guys that I've heard on Critique Fridays in CHH. And that's not to boast and say, oh, he's better than y'all. It's to challenge y'all. Like, if a 7-year-old like this, who has years and years ahead of him, is killing it like this, y'all guys, y'all need to step it up. You know what I'm saying? My man had quality video too. Like if y'all went to go watch his video, which y'all need to go watch that video, run it up and just like blow that joint up all over social media. Yeah, y'all need to tap in. Lil Luke, my brother, you are my song of the night winner, bro. Like real talk, I gotta give it to you. I gotta give it to Lil Luke, man, because this right here, what I'm doing right here, is more important than the other people that submitted today and got 10s and could have easily won Song of the Night. Because what I'm doing for him is I'm gonna try to leave an impression on him to keep going, and that's my point. I want to encourage him to keep going, because he's on the right track and he's doing really, really well. I want to put this on the big playlist because I want to encourage everybody. Be like, yo, this kid's actually killing it. He's really killing it. So I think I would love to see this on the main playlist, and this is why I'm doing this. Hate it or love it, I don't care. This is to impact the next generation of our youth. And bro, we don't do this enough. We really try to skip the line ahead even and take candies from babies. So, you know what I'm saying? So I think this is a good chance to elevate and build up somebody. I think this is really, really dope for him. So that being said, my man B Way also. So Lil Luke, if you're in here, I feel like I need to say this. Lil Luke, my man B Way is not only are you gonna get playlisted, this song, Lil Luke is going to get on our Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlists. So you're gonna be on all those playlists, and my man B Way offered to give you an actual free art cover for your next single. So if you're working on another single, you don't gotta worry about the art. My man B Way does an amazing work. He works with like Steph Curry's camp and all them too. He literally is offering to give you free artwork for your next single. So shout out to B Way doing that. Lil Luke, if you can get your pops or your mom to be in contact with B Way, or B Way, hit him up in the DMs. That way y'all can connect. And then you can get him his free album art for his next project or his next single. Lil Luke, congrats, buddy. Really proud of you. Really, really encouraged by you. And keep going, bro. Keep going. Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know what it is. It's your boy OB, a.k.a. Ombi Music, a.k.a. your grandma's favorite producer. Lil Luke, if you can get your family to send me the song link, the Spotify link, that way I can post it on the playlist tonight. I'll do that tonight. So do that for me. It's my Instagram is right there, OnBeat Music. So send me the link there, and then we'll connect, and I'll put the song on the playlist tonight. So I love you guys. I'm out of here. Again, great job to everybody else tonight. Y'all did an amazing, phenomenal job. Again, with you guys, let me know when y'all's songs are out. That way I can just post them on the playlist as well. I'm out of here. I'll see y'all next Friday, man. Y'all submit for later. Peace out.
What a dude! It's Little Luke. Here I go and I won't quit. Watch me grow. I walk legit. Here I go and I won't quit. Watch me grow. I walk legit. Here I go and I won't quit. Watch me grow. I walk legit. Here I go and I won't quit. Watch me grow. Watch me grow. I'm a DISCIPLE. That's who I be. I'm a DISCIPLE. That's who we be. I'm a DISCIPLE.